when you talk about Pakistan, they're coming out to bat first. Saim Ayub, Said Sadaf Farhan. Which batter in that lineup do you think is going to walk away with bags of runs?
Saad is looking quite good. As an opener, he's got runs as well. As long as he keep the bat in both hands, he'll be good to go because he got out twice with single, slipping the bat out of his hand. But over and all, he's the main man, and the whole team batting should revolve around him. And of course, back of the mind, mid overs, how to tackle the best spinners in the world right now in T20 format, Kuldeep and of course Varun Chakravarti.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us in our build-up of this final match of the DP World Asia Cup 2025. This is the third consecutive Sunday that we are being treated to an India versus Pakistan match, but this is where the stakes are at an all-time high.
This show was presented by Amul in association with Ultratech.
11 सीजन में पहली बार इंडिया गॉट टैलेंट पर होने जा रहे हैं लाइव ऑडिशन। चमत्कार है, नमस्कार है।
India's Got Talent 4 अक्टूबर से रात 9:30 बजे सोनी एंटरटेनमेंट टेलीविजन और सोनी लिव पर। New Zealand versus Australia starts 1st October on Sony Sports Network and Sony Live.
प्यारे 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 थारे बिना लगे नहीं मारा तिहारे नैना थारी आवाजें आज वाली
गाने आप वाले
Indian Idol यादों की प्लेलिस्ट 18 अक्टूबर से रात 8 बजे। This broadcast is co-presented by Mountain Dew, J Guitar, Asian Paints, Vimal, and Hero MotoCorp in association with Interior by Godrej and L&T Finance.
These performances here stand out. Congratulations to Sri Lanka. Thoroughly deserving champions.
All set for the final. This is the DP World Asia Cup 2025 final. India taking on Pakistan, and it's another warm evening, sticky conditions, a full house, and everyone awaiting this clash. All roads in Dubai leading to the Dubai International Stadium, and a full house expected. And this is the first time the two teams will meet in 41 years. The pitch looks a good one. Not much grass on the surface, the same surface that was used in the previous two games between India and Pakistan. And it looks black from the outside. So the toss took place a little while earlier, and India won the toss and decided to field first. Pakistan playing the same side as they played in the last couple of games. Waqar Younis is with me. No surprise, any changes?
Yeah, a couple of wins under their belt coming to the final. They decided to go with the same team. They have issues with their batting, with especially Agha Salman not scoring run. Saim Ayub is another issue, another problem for them. But good thing is that Farhan up front is pretty good, and then of course the lower and middle order is scoring runs. With the bowling, Pakistan has been outstanding. They defended 135 in the previous match against Bangladesh. Salman Ali Agha will be expecting the same from this bowling lineup again.
Three changes in the Indian side. You can see Hardik Pandya has an injured quadriceps, so will be out of today's contest. It's a big blow. Archit Rana not there from the last game, as is Arshdeep Singh. But coming into the side, we have Shivam Dube, who might just open the bowling with Jasprit Bumrah. And relying heavily on spin. Riku Singh comes into the side. Jasprit Bumrah, also who missed out in the last game, will play in today's final. So spin heavy, India. So India India winning the toss, deciding to field first, and already a big crowd in. And they've been queuing up the streets at least a good 2 hours before the start of play to get their vantage positions. And a good contest in the offing because the pitch looks a good one. Interesting to see how the outfield plays. It's been a little on the slower side in Dubai as compared to Abu Dhabi. But the atmosphere, as always in an India-Pakistan game, electrifying.
Massive crowd. And they're still coming in. There are few seats, very few left. So hurry up. It's going to be great contest. It's been a long wait. Pakistan playing India in the final of the Asia Cup after 41 years. It's a big occasion. And we are all ready and set to go. Hoping to have an excellent game.
Richie Richardson, the match referee, as the two teams make their way out to the center. Very soon we shall hear the national anthems of both the countries. There will be tension around. There's no doubt about that. It's a final, everything to play for, what's happened in the past. As all history. All set now for the national anthems.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if abled, please rise up for the national anthem of Pakistan, followed by India.
राष्ट्रगान होने लगा पाकिस्तान का। आप लोग जुड़ जाएं जल्दी जल्दी, लाइव मैच आज देखेंगे। विनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ कलबंगा, हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जल तरंगा, सब शुक्ला में जागे, सब सुख आशीष मांगे। मेहमान तक कर देना पड़ा।
It is quadricep muscle, so will be out for at least 4 weeks. India winning the toss, deciding field first. They've strengthened their batting. They've got a lot of depth in batting with Rinku Singh coming in. Just the 5 bowlers. with Abhishek Sharma and Tilak Verma being the options if needed. A nice buzz around the ground.
Both captains were happy at the toss. Pakistan, they wanted to bat first, and they'll be making use of this surface, which is a little worn out.
हेलो ठीक बा तो खाना बना हेलो let's play
So I came onto the bat, but this time Dubey saw Farhan not moving his feet, pushed the ball a little bit up, a little bit fuller, and there you go, once again playing with the hands only. If the ball's going to swing from there, you're always going to have issues and problems.
Yeah, just a little tentative at the moment. As one would imagine in a final, the nerves will be jangling a bit. You want to get off the mark, want that first boundary. And he's adjusted well there, saw him coming. Masood Rahman standing in his 42nd game. One of the umpires in today's final. And Ahmad Shah Pakhtun from Afghanistan. Oh, he gets hold of this. It's up in the air. And one bounce over the rope. So the first boundary of the final.
No real pace. And Sahibzada Farhan, in really good form, decided to go just step out of his crease and make sure you get to the pitch of the ball. And there you go. Just give it a real rip over the top. It was in the air for a long time. He wanted to go a little bit more flatter, but he'll take the boundary. First boundary of the final.
Straight away, trumps a field change now. Mid-on drops back to long on. Third man comes up into the circle.
Like I said, Aspura promises super-fast money transfers to India. So, will you help?
What helped? £1,000 to Naveen Bhaiya in Noida. Naveen Bhaiya, Noida!
Vasant Kuntale! Kochi! Andheri!
Asia West.
East!
We do anything to ensure super-fast money transfers at competitive rates. Switch to Aspora.
4 for no loss. Sahibzada Farhan hitting a boundary in that over, but otherwise Shivam Dubey will be pretty happy with that. He'll take that first over. Now Bumrah. And it'll be Fakhar Zaman on strike. So around the wicket is Bumrah.
It's not easy for a bowler like Jasprit in T20 cricket to adjust his line and length. In T20 cricket, he does it really well. In a longer version, in a test match cricket, he uses round the wicket, over the wicket, both sides of the pitch really well. But sometimes I just get this feeling that he likes to bowl to either left-hander or to a right-hander. When it changes, he gets a little disturbed at time. But he's such a good bowler that he will cause issues. He's a match winner on any surface. This is a slow surface, but there is a terror. There's a pressure on the batters when they're facing Jasprit Bumrah.
Some swing. We've seen that right through the tournament. Because of the humidity, the ball does swing in the air early doors.
Not sure if Sahibzada Farhan is feeling the pressure, feeling the heat of the final of the Asia Cup 2025, because even in the first over, there were a couple of deliveries he could have easily put it away. Little tight hands.
ये सही है मुझे लगता है छोड़ दो
Already, you see quite a few dot balls, and that's what Pakistan don't want. They're not getting the boundaries. They need to rotate the strike.
You cannot just
क्या
swing
करेगा वो क्या
the
करेगा
bat but without moving your feet. Got to get to the pitch, somehow get closer to the ball which is coming at you, because standing and just swinging the bat is not going to work. Very smart people. Devan came in, maybe a couple of runs, good fielding at square leg. 2 more to Pakistan.
कार छोड़ दे कंपनी में लेके कार जगह पे नहीं मैं जोड़ के दे रहा हूँ बजट तो नहीं ले
In the first 10 deliveries, it seemed that the plan is just to not give any wicket. Just make sure that you stay out there, you have wickets in hand, but you don't want to just give it away.
That's good strike. Second boundary. Just a little fuller, it had width on offer.
And I think Shahzad Afran also realized that the ball is going away from him. That's why he was more on the offside. He's taken the off stump rather than staying on middle leg. These small changes makes a big difference. Yes, it was a little fuller and played it over that extra cover. Very, very good shot.
I think to take the pace off on that occasion, Bumrah as well. It's another swing and a miss. 2 gone, 11 for the loss.
भाई इनको तो बॉल ही नहीं समझ में आ रही किधर मारे किधर ना मारे तो परेशान हो रहे हैं आप लोग लाइक कर दें लाइक करेंगे तो पता चलता रहेगा
So 11 for the loss and a big crowd in here today. Plenty of noise, as one would expect in a final. Two teams meeting after 41 years. It's good running. Plenty of changes in the Indian team today because Hardik Pandya pulled up with the quadricep injury. In the last game, 3 changes. Bumrah coming in. And Dubey also in the side. Rinku Singh makes it. So it's a deep batting lineup.
Third man inside the circle. Midon goes on the boundary.
This is handy stuff from Shivam Dubey so far. Given the responsibility of bowling in power play, never easy. We've not done it too often in the past.
Power play is so crucial, especially when you're batting first. When the ball is new, it comes onto the bat better. Once the ball going to get old, especially with the Indian spinners, it's not going to be that easy. So make use of this new ball and take some risk.
Down the track. But he's done well there to get his hands to it.
Dubey was looking for a Yorker. Didn't get in the middle of the bat from Fakhar Zaman. Good job by Dubey, just putting a hand on it and saving a certain boundary. So far, it's been India. Really, really good.
Get only a single. They would have thought at the start maybe Dubai for 2 overs in power play, and could be the option of Akshar Patel as well as a spinner. But just seeing the way he's bowled, he might get the third one as well. Varun Chakravarti also, who's bowled in power play. Now long on for Fakhar Zaman. Another dot.
Fantastic bowling. Really, really quality from Shivam Dube. Not giving anything away. He's reading the batter's mind. He's just bowling according to the plan. And his field's been set according to the plan. So far in this over, only 4 singles. And this is power play, 3rd over. Fakhar batted for 4 deliveries. He's only on 2. Farhan is the one who's just been missing deliveries.
Adjusted well there. Dubey saw him coming. Bowled it a little shorter, but a boundary to end the over. 19 for no loss.
My mum works at Simply Safe, protecting houses. If something happens or even a bad person tries to get in, they'll spot it and sort it out. Mum says they can only see them when the alarm tells her, so we always activate ours.
Our security experts will only visually monitor your home when an incident occurs, but you're always protected 24/7.
Not on my watch. Dispatch a guard.
Protect what matters to you with a Simply Safe home security system. Be super safe with Simply Safe.
19 for no loss. 3 overs have been bowled. Still Bumrah.
चल भाई चल विकेट ले.
He struck that well. Plenty of it. Almost going the distance. 1 bounce over the rope. Good start to the over.
I think the pressure is off from Sahibzada Farhan. He was just swinging his bat. This was short. That's the shot he likes. He likes playing over mid-on or that cow corner. Didn't connect the way he wanted to, but will fetch a boundary. Good start of the over for Pakistan.
Yeah, he doesn't go for 6s too often, Jasprit Bumrah, but Farhan has hit him for 2 in this Asia Cup.
Unlucky. The idea was right from Sahibzada Farhan. Was looking to play toward offside.
T20 finals, got 10 wickets, good economy rate, under 5. Oh, this is a meaty blow. And it's gone the distance. Really picked that up well. A shift in momentum in this over now. 10 runs have come off it. Still 3 balls go.
Well, Bumrah doesn't like getting hit for 6. And Sahibzada Farhan is probably the only one who has really hit him for 6s. This is the 3rd 6 of his bowling. Slower delivery.
Twice he's put the slower deliveries away. Once for a boundary, then a 6. Has to hurry.
Okay,
Go upstairs.
लग गया डायरेक्ट
Director, we have a player review for run out at the bowler's end. You need a sideline angle, please. Roll up one. Keep it rolling through, back grounded. And satisfied we made this ground. I have a decision to the Giants team.
Comfortably in. Just hurt his shoulder there. 30 for no loss. He's got to move on. 23 from 17. Boundary and 6 in this over. 2 balls to go. Be the best over for Pakistan so far.
Well, the issue with India is they only have 2 pacers, and then they're relying heavily on the spinners. And if it doesn't go well with the spinners, then it's going to be issues. There are going to be problems. Mohsen Naqvi, the chairman of Pakistan Cricket Board, with the dignitaries, he's fine. Sahibzada Farhan.
Going at just over 8 runs per over at the moment, and thanks to this over. Now the left-handed Fakhar Zaman on strike, and Bumrah opting to go around the wicket. See a change of pace again, and that ball gripping a little bit, so clear suggestions that spinners will have a role to play.
He did lose his wicket in the previous game against India in a very similar fashion, a slow delivery. He just picked it up late, and he just looking to guide it to third man. Got the edge. Previous time he was out. This time it didn't carry. Last ball of the 4th over. 12 off it so far.
Long on in place now for Farhan. So 13 runs coming off that last over. After 4, it's 32 for no loss.
आप लोग वीडियो को लाइक कर
So 19 runs off the first 3, and then 13 off the very next one. So Pakistan 32 for none, in case you're joining us. He won the toss and elected to bowl first. Pakistan happy to do that. Happy to bat first. India wanted to continue their successful mode of chasing. Inviting out into the attack. He will get some purchase, I think, from what we've seen so far. The track is a little bit on the slow side. And I think the spinners are going to have quite a role to play in this game today. Hi, Sanjay.
Hi, Mike. And
वीडियो को लाइक करो
Varun Chakrabarti does this job for his teams, whether it's India or the IPL franchise. He knows how to bowl in the first 6 overs.
They'll try and get after him as best they can.
But interesting, he was wiping the ball the moment he bowled that first delivery. Took the towel from the umpire and he was wiping the ball. I wonder why that was the case. And I'm considering that Dubey has bowled the first 2 overs of his quarter of 4. This is not such a bad score for India because I thought Pakistan missed out on an opportunity in the first over itself when they had a part-timer like a Shivam Dubey, just 2 fielders outside the circle. Nice hard ball, and they scored only 4 runs of that over. T20 cricket is harsh. You've got to get up and running from ball number 1.
And anything that happens to be offline, you've got to make sure you take full toll of it. And missed out on that one. So there's a dot ball to Fakhar Zaman. He likes to get bat on ball. He likes to face the quicker bowlers more than the spinners.
There's this other thing as well. When you have batters amongst the runs, like Sahibzada Farhan and Fakhar Zaman is the key player, there's some burden. Maybe not told to them, but they feel the responsibility to carry their form and not get out very easily. And that can sometimes.
It's a toe end of the bat. It's got it away nice and fine. Backing away, looking to give himself as much room as possible. Advantageous in the end because he just reached it for a couple.
He just bowled it a little wide. Varun Chakravarti saw Fakhar Zaman going down the pitch. And as he often says, doesn't matter. The line, the length is crucial. So on this occasion, you'll see the line is very wide, but the ball is still very full and hence very difficult to get under Varun Chakravarti to hit him for 6s, the big shots.
He backed away a long way. That's really tight so far in his first 4 deliveries of this match. 3 runs only. Backing away straight away before it was bowled. He's now on the onside. They're going to look to try and get back for 2. No, decide not to take a risk.
I think that's Jitesh Sharma on the field. They're very keen with the slide. Hit the slide and then he was waiting for the ball to come to him. But this is good for India so far. This pitch slightly different from the last game where we had 200 runs scored. This is a little dry. And I believe the spinners will get most use and assistance from this pitch at this stage, the first half of the game, and earlier than later.
Last ball of the 5th over coming up. Hans faced most of the deliveries. 20 balls he's faced, 25 he's got. 1 6 and 3 4s. Backing away, smacking that to extra cover. Well stopped. Certainly saved 3 runs. Fielding's been good from India so far. 5 done, 37 for none.
Aspura promises superfast money transfers to India. So, will you help?
What help? £1,000 to Naveen Bhaiya Noida. Naveen Bhaiya Noida!
Pochi!
Andheri! Superfast money transfers at competitive rates. Aspura.
So you can be there for the big conversations. Experience high-speed Wi-Fi on board with Starlink. Free for all passengers on Qatar Airways.
So the run rate at 7.4 at the moment. 37 on the board, 14 dot balls already. That's Dubey right at the top. He bowled beautifully, I thought. 4 dot balls in the first over. Mixing up his pace. Bowled a pretty tidy line, length adjusted when he needed to. Akshar Patel into the attack now. He'll get a bit of turn, bit of grip out of the surface, I reckon. There's a bit of thought there might be a little bit of dew around later today because we're getting a little bit cooler. Followed him.
Clear indication that both openers are very conscious of not getting out. They're playing attacking shots, but not like the way Abhishek Sharma would start his innings. He doesn't worry about getting out. It's just aggression. With no second thoughts here, there is, you can see, an instinct to also not get out, and that can hamper your stroke play and the run rate as a result of it. This is a seasoned bowler, Akshar Patel. He'll get the ball to come back into the right-hander.
Going to tuck him up as much as he can. Sweeper in position. Still only 2 men allowed outside the circle at this stage. The last over of the power play.
Actually, I like the selection that India made. Hardik Pandya was a big blow, not fit for today, but getting Rinku Singh in down the order will be exciting. The superb player, plus Shivam Dubey being trusted to be that second seam only because he's bowled so well in the tournament so far. against Pakistan especially. 2 for 33 in the last game. And he's got, 5 wickets so far in a couple of matches. And hence that trust of giving him that new ball and getting 2 overs out of him in the first 6.
Hasn't his straps yet, Fakhar Zaman. He likes to hit boundaries. Isn't that on the onside? This time they're going to think about coming back for the second. They touch and turn. That's good aggressive running. Good work. Can't get the boundaries. Run them hard.
And the problem for Pakistan is that they haven't got enough runs in the first 6 overs. They'll obviously feel the need to go harder against the bowlers who will come a little later. I just saw Kuldeep Yadav warming up. And there's some quality bowling that will come on this pitch. Is the player in the spotlight? Saibzada Farhan, the man in form for Pakistan.
He's got hold of that. 2 bounces. Still just the one, though.
Yes, when they want to accelerate, they'll have to start doing it against a guy like him. Against Varun Chakrabarti. It's not going to be easy. So I thought they missed an opportunity in the first 6 overs with Dubey bowling 2 of those first 6.
Last ball, the power play. 41 for none at the moment. Where can they finish? Over the top. Nicely played. That's an important boundary. 6 done. Power play finish. 45 for none. Spinners are going to enjoy this today. Straight away we knew he was going to be on the slow side. We saw that first over from Dubey. Yes, he adjusted his pace, but at times there was no pace on his normal deliveries. So the power play is finished. Kuldeep into the attack, and he's been brilliant so far in this Asia Cup.
And he's going to love this surface. The driest pitch that he would have bowled on in the last week or so. Maybe one at Abu Dhabi, but generally in the Super 4s, we've seen the pitch being a little more grassy and great for batting. Today as well, don't get me wrong, it's a good pitch for batting, but spinners will have more of a say, and hence India very happy to get the full force of spin that they have at their disposal.
Just picked up wickets all along, Kuldeep. He's been terrific. Has been brilliant. His career stats at 6.68. That's outstanding. Best of 5 for 17. He's got 13 wickets in this Asia Cup. It is the most by some distance, actually.
But that shot, last ball, last over from Saibzada Farhan was a very good shot. It was an assessment of the pitch done. He knew the ball was short and wasn't short enough for him to play the pull shot. So he's gone flat batted and just hit it over mid-off. The mid-off was inside the circle. There's 2 fielders outside, and that was just common sense cricket.
And negating that line when Patel was looking to tuck him up. Nice and straight. Good to see. It's an area where Pakistan have improved, actually, when they played against India in this tournament. The first game, they got in all sorts of trouble with their sweeping and hitting square. Then the second game, they started to hit a lot straighter. So overall, they've improved. But there's a look at Farhan. His scoring area is straight. Nice work, 47% there.
Also an indication of the surfaces that we've got in Dubai and Abu Dhabi. We saw Saif Hassan as well for Bangladesh, scoring a lot in that area in front of the pitch. Yes, there is an inclination for batters to play straight, but the pitch must allow it. Otherwise, those batters will find the sweep shots and all the other methods to score. An indication of the batter's strength, plus the wonderful surfaces that we've got in this tournament.
Heaving that onto the onside. Work to be done by Rinku. He does nicely. He's a very good fielder. It's a good start, Pakistan. A little bit slower than they'd like to be, I guess, with these 2 power hitters at the top, but they've got 50 on the board for none.
a combination of maybe the batters being a little cautious. These are two batters in form, key batters, so they feel obliged to stay there longer. Plus, I think this pitch at this stage is the hardest to score on. Slowly it will start getting better and better as the evening progresses.
They've had their problems batting the middle overs as well, so that's why it's so important. He's hit that beautifully. He's dined out on that one. He's headed for 6. That's a great way to finish the over. 11 from it, 7 done, 56 for none.
When you invest with eToro, you start seeing investors everywhere.
You see, eToro really is everywhere. Join more than 40 million people worldwide and invest anytime, anywhere with eToro.
So the first over after that power play is always very important to make sure they kick on, even though there's more fielders, more boundary riders allowed. It certainly gives the bowlers some support. That's exactly what Pakistan done with over number 7. Very good one. Also putting Kuldeep on the back foot, going for 11 in his first over. Akshar Patel again. Man's there, just the one on the bounce.
Kuldeep will be so disappointed with this last delivery because the over was superb until then. Maybe he just preempted something. Felt the batter might come down the page because it was very short. And as you said, dined out on that one, Sahibzada Farhan, because it was a ball asking to be hit.
One thing Pakistan will try not to do is to play too many sweep shots, and if they do, they'll be controlled. It's towards the tail of the bat. Still going to be able to come back for the second. It's good running. The first game they played against India in this Asia Cup, they played 10 sweeps and were dismissed on 4 of them. After that, they played much straighter and played a lot in the V and scored 53% of the runs in those middle overs in the V, which is a big difference compared to 30 and wickets in the first game against India. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Good work from Patel so far in this over. Keeping it nice and tidy. Halfway through it, only 3 runs. Reaching for it. He's played it beautifully. Found the gap to 4 runs. He's a boundary scorer, this guy.
Well, you can see what's happened. The last ball was a quick delivery, flat as well in the stance. The next ball, he's obliged to do something different, Akshar. So he slows down the pace, flights the ball. An excellent reaction from Farhan. Just waited for it. He's realized this pitch is slow. Just stay on the back foot, wait for the ball. Great strike rate now for him, 143.
2 balls left in this over. Run rate's up at 8.2. A little bit flatter, a little bit quicker. Again, tucking it towards the right-hander's body. You can't do too much with that.
Pakistan also must realize that India have the spin force, almost like a spin quarter, that they'll go through the overs very quickly. It can all suddenly change, and they've got to be mindful of where the scoreboard is. Current run rate 8.17.
Last ball of the over. And it's a dot ball to finish. 64 for none.
It's just the start Pakistan were after. We've been sent into bat. 8 overs gone, 64 scored. India have a habit of
racing through these middle overs with spin, controlling the tempo of the game. Tight one. Tight one. Could have gone either way, I think. Wide given.
Oh, yes.
Eases that for one. Very good evening, Sonny. What do you make of this?
Good evening. Yes, we could say that it was a close call. I think where the wicketkeeper Samson collected, that might have been the deciding factor.
Swings that away, deep over mid-wicket. 6 for Faka.
Both the openers are on fire, but Farhan particularly so. 48 of 34, and now Fakhar Zaman joining. That's in the slot. He does play that shot well. We've seen him in the past as well. Nicely tossed up, inviting the big hit, and Fakhar obliges.
That hit the back pad and just put Sanju Samson off a little bit, or did it go through and touch Sanju? Hard to tell at first look, but was it an opportunity?
Yeah, sometimes you need a bit of luck. It was the wrong one. Oh yes, it's the back pad that look at that, and that is what made the ball go away from Sanju Samson.
It's in away, backward a point. They should come back for 2. They will come back for 2. And a 5th T20 half-century for Sabzala Farhan. His second against India. And at a very important time.
And this is a magnificent innings. Really magnificent. 5 boundaries and 2 sixes in that. Absolutely terrific. He's got it of just 35 deliveries, strike rate of 143. But it's the hitting. It's been so clean hitting. He struck the ball with power and he's struck it far and wide.
To the feet, and it's not there. The ability to just change your mind, look for that one, not take any undue risk.
Yes, they're scoring at about 8.6. This is the last ball of the 9th over. What is it going to be? 12 is the economy.
Again, dinked into the onside for 1. 13 from that over, 77 without loss.
Like I said, Aspura promises super fast money transfers to India. So, will you help?
What help? £1,000 to Naveen Bhaiya in Noida. Naveen Bhaiya, Noida!
Vasant Kuntale! Kochi!
Andheri! East or West?
East!
We do anything to ensure super-fast money transfers at competitive rates. Switch to Aspora.
$77 without loss. 9 overs, 11 to go.
Just the start that Pakistan were looking for. Just a moment there. Fakir wanted one. Sabzara Fahan not interested. It was a good call. Very good effort that from the Indian skipper. Diving to his right and stopping the ball. You can see that Chakravarti is trying to ball it away from the batter's swing, the arc. Just the one down to long off. It's already been mentioned. How terrific the crowd is, and great to have people with us. His Highness Sheikh Nahyan bin Mubarak Al Nahyan, Minister of Tolerance and Coexistence, also the Chairman of the Emirates Cricket Board, is with us. Fantastic to have His Highness here tonight. Gone up, and it's gone long and long enough. 6 more. He's batting really well, isn't he? His third 6 now. The strike rate going over 150. What a start this is from Pakistan. Look at that, just standing there and smashing it over long on. It's a slow pitch, so he's making good use of that. Now, straight to deep mid-wicket. Tilak Verma, I think it is out there at deep mid-wicket. Varun Chakravarti has got India's first, and boy, do they need that. Yes, this one was not as short as the previous one. And you can see that not as short, and bounce a little bit more as well. Didn't quite middle it. Farhan, yes, he understandably is upset with himself. He was batting so well. Pakistan would have wanted him to carry on. Gone for 57, 84 for 1 in the 10th over. And it'll be time for drinks as well.
Remitly, proud sponsors of Asia Cup on TNT Sports.
I'll do the travel arrangements this time.
Okay, just call Southall Travel.
I've got this.
When you try to make travel arrangements yourself, things can get complicated. With multiple airlines, hotels, and booking sites, the choice can be overwhelming. Trying to fit everything together can drive you up the wall.
I give up.
Hello, Southall Travel. Southall Travel can help you arrange flights and package holidays anywhere in the world. Call us 24/7 for the best prices and impartial advice. Done.
I'll do the best.
Tilda, same great rice now in a new pack.
We might speak, eat, and celebrate differently. But the passion we share for our cricket teams is the same. And the only team we support more fiercely is family. Send money back home with Remitly. Download the app today. Remitly, proud sponsors of Asia Cup on TNT Sports.
The ones that have been relatively low. It's been Varun Chakravarti in his second over. Picked up the wicket. Moments. Mike Hesson out there with the new batsman. Samoub and Fakhar Zaman. Didn't see any sign of the Indian coach. It was left up to the skipper to do the chatting. He must have been hiding in the middle of that huddle, because it was mainly Surya Kumar Yadav who was doing the talking, laying down the law, Sonny. Yes, he's the man out in the middle. He knows exactly what the pressure is. Saimob. Last 5 scores, 0-2, 21, 0-0. He has not had the tournament he would have liked, or Pakistan would have liked. He find the wherewithal to shine in a final. Innings underway. Generally helps if you hit one along the ground early, Sonny.
Certainly does. And he had the advantage of both the fielders being on the boundary. This is the catch. He takes it nicely. Tilak Verma. Varun Chakravarti gets the breakthrough for India.
Paddle sweep. It's a man at backward square, so it should just be a couple. And it will be 2 to finish the over. Another good one from Pakistan, despite who's in the wicket. Halfway stage, 80.
बैट्समैन के बूम होते होते बाइक लेकर जूम हो जाओगे ये तो मेरे
Shivam Dubey.
He's hit a 6 and a boundary. But what was important was for at that stage for Pakistan not to lose wickets, and that's exactly what they have done so far at the halfway stage. Only 1 wicket down. That puts them in a very good position.
Oh, toe end. Right off the toe end of the bat. Jasprit Bumrah momentarily thought he might have been in business here.
Not quite pitched up to play that scoop shot.
Pulls this one. There is a man in the deep. Can't get around and can't save the 4 either.
That's a good shot, isn't it? What Shivam Dubey is looking to do is ball at the pads, ball at the body, try and cramp the batter for room. But he got into position very, very quickly, just doing a little pivot. That's a very good shot.
No doubting the ability. Sainu had a poor tournament so far. One man who hasn't is Sob Zarifar Khan, and another half century for him today. 57 from 38.
Brilliant innings. That's how he started. And the mighty Bumrah was also hammered for 6s and boundaries, making room, playing that shot, then the good old-fashioned pull shot, and then this one as well, just clearing the front foot and hitting a massive 6 to get to a half century.
This time it's inside of Jasprit Bumrah and away to the boundary for 4 more.
Well, that's always going to be the situation in case you bowl at the pads and you've got a fielder in the 30-meter circle. Just a little bit of bat or even off the pads, and it'll go for a boundary with that fielder in the 30-meter circle. But what Saim has done is he's flicked it away.
The last thing you want to do when you're in a good position is have a new batter in and come and chew up deliveries, put pressure on the set batter. That certainly has not happened in the case of Saim Ayub so far. Comfortable 11 from that over. 3 good ones in a row, 98 for 1. Last 3 overs, 13, 10 and 11. Building nicely, Pakistan. Go back to that Super 4s match. The end of 10 overs, they were 87 for 1. After 10, only managed to get 171. India pulled it back really nicely in that match. But it's got a similar feel about it at the moment. If they can play these next 3 or 4 overs well, Pakistan will put themselves in a position to go really heavily at the back end. Tilak Varma into the attack.
Yes. If they continue at this scoring rate till the 14th or the 15th over, and for the last 5 overs, they can really go berserk and maybe just lose a wicket. The last 5 overs, they can score at maybe 10, 12 runs an over.
Hammered straight for 4. Wonderful use of the feet from Fakhar.
Yes, very good use. There's been a positivity about the Pakistan batting in this game that we haven't seen in the earlier 2 games. Yes, Farhan batted well in the second game, but he really didn't get too much support. But now look at this. Fakhar Zaman, who was playing the waiting game, watching game, when Farhan was going boom, boom. Now he is looking to up the ante.
Excellent work from Tilak off his own bowling. Yeah, you talk about the positivity, Sonny. There's only been 1 over. That was the 5th over bowled by Varun Chakravarti that hasn't contained a boundary, at least. And we're in the 12th.
Well, that's the reason why they are in this position. Use of the feet, use of the crease, that has been absolutely very, very positive, which is the reason why they've been able to get into positions to hit those boundaries and sixes.
The inside edge of the bat to the man in the deep. Looks to me they're trying to target that 5th, 6th bowling option as well. Targeting Dubey a little bit in his previous over. He's done reasonably well. 7 dot balls.
Yes, I think that's what they've got to do. The 5th bowling option that India has today, they've got 4 regular bowlers, and 5th bowling option with Tilak and Shivam Dube are mainly batters who bowl. So their overs have to be attacked.
Yeah, they'd love to be somewhere around that 187 to 190 mark, I think. So that's 10 and over from here. And I think 190 on the board in a final, that creates enough pressure. You have to play very well to get there, and that's, I'm not saying India can't, because they're more than capable. But it just creates that little bit of pressure. Just in front of square, it should be a couple. Slight fumble, but doesn't cost any more than just the 2. End of the 12th. Pakistan going along nicely, 107 for 1.
Well, in the last game against India, we saw an improved performance from Pakistan. India still won the game, but this is an improvement, especially with the batting, even from that game. So the next 4 overs is going to be very exciting. A lot will happen in the next 4. 2 left-handers out there. Ball wide, as it should be.
Yeah, good start by Pakistan. In the finals, runs on the board matters. 108, and Kuldeep is bowling his 3rd over. Conceded 24 runs, bit expensive. So they're playing some sensible cricket here, Pakistan.
On the fielder again, 2 dot balls. One was a wide. But the pressure will build up. They're used to getting a boundary every over.
The first 10 overs, Sahibzada Farhan, who played brilliantly, was the aggressor, and now Fakhar is the aggressor.
Kuldeep has started off well. Virtually every over he started off well. He's just not been able to finish it off. There's invariably been one big boundary that is conceded towards the end of his over.
Conceded 25 runs now. And I think that was the plan by Pakistani think tank. Okay, the first 5-6 over. They took their time against Dubey, but they recovered well. It was unlucky Farhan, he got out after hitting a 6. Went straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. This is a packed house here.
Big moment ball this. The umpire will call that wide as well. So he's trying to keep it away from the arc of Fakhar Zaman. Is worried about the leg side play of this man.
Fakhar has hit him through mid-wicket for a 6 early on. Hence he's bowling outside the off-stump. Pressure on the bowler.
Wants to. And they might just come back for the second. Good running. Wasn't something that we saw at the start of the tournament, but today the running has been excellent from Pakistan. Kuldeep as well, bowling slightly differently today. Lots of quick deliveries, front of hand.
Yeah, straight away call was for 2. Running between the wicket has been excellent and confident, most importantly. They're packing each other calls, both the batters. So 5 runs from the over now.
In a couple of wide balls, so still 3 balls to go in this over. He's conceded 5 because Zaman is the man on strike. There again, very flat and very quick. They're looking for 2 again. No, says Siam.
Good call this by Siam. Went straight to Tilak Verma, who's a gun fielder. Still 2 balls to go off this over. 6 runs from it. And I think that's the plan. Go 8 and over, 9 and over. 9 wickets in hand. They're sitting pretty, Pakistan. 10 and over from here will take them to 186. There was a big gap between long on and deep mid wicket.
Carried and taken. Kuldeep gets the wicket. Wide outside off. It was quick as well. Just couldn't keep the ball down. And India have got their second.
A very important wicket for India. It wasn't a short ball. It was little wide. Let's have a look in the replay. It was a quicker delivery. And then, like I said, it went up in the air and a very good catch by Jasprit Bumrah at backward point. A very important breakthrough for India at this stage of the game. Went into 13th over. Kuldeep gets his first wicket and Saim Ayub departs for 14. Pakistan 113 for 2. batsmen in, Haris, and I think that's a very good call by Pakistan. He can whack, that's his job, batting at number 5 and 6. Now 2 wickets down for Pakistan. And Mohammad Haris is on the field. Kuldeep got his first wicket. Slip in place for the new batter. This session is very important for Pakistan.
Well bowled. Wicket taking over from Kuldeep Yadav. 113 for 2 now. Just love this format because plans have to change every minute. Now that you've got a right-hander out there, Akshar Patel is back in the attack. He wasn't there bowling when they had 2 left-handers out there in the middle. Seasoned T20 bowler for India. Oh, misses that. Ball kept low. And I do believe there's something there for the spinners on this pitch. If the ball is slower.
Yeah, it pitched, and you can see it stopped a bit.
Happy with a single. Fakhar Zaman 57 of 30. Obviously feeling the need to be the man playing a little deep into the innings. Whether that's a good idea in T20 cricket is another matter, but this guy can bat. Talking about Mohammad Haris.
Yeah, it'll be interesting now. Mohammad Haris versus the left-arm spinner.
It looks a good shot, but the fielder has come around and will take the catch. Akshar Patel has struck for India. Rinku Singh takes the catch. And India have got their third.
Like I said, this is the crucial part for Pakistan innings. The idea obviously was right to play extra cover. The ball didn't turn and went straight to mid-off. And good catch by Rinku Singh, easy as you like. And Pakistan under pressure now, absolutely under pressure. 3rd wicket gone for Pakistan. Haris goes for 2 runs, in fact without scoring any, 114 for 3.
Has got off the mark straight away. Maybe it was a matchup with Haris because he doesn't like left-arm spin. 9 innings, he's been out 6 times. The moment he was in came Akshar Patel. And yet again, Haris was out to a left-arm spinner. Just a thought, what do you think about Fakhar Zaman? Does he have a choice? Can he play differently, or he's got to play in this fashion because the strike rate is now 122?
They lost 3 wickets now, so obviously that will put pressure on the Pakistan batting. This was Haris getting out. His plan was to go extra cover, instead went straight to mid-off. But somebody has to take a risk. You can't just go run a ball. Call is for 2. There's a fielder there. Are they going to come back for 2? Yes. So 2 runs. One of them, either Fakhar, who's well set, he should take a risk. 14 overs gone, 118 for 3.
been admirable how India have gone about their bowling, because it's a completely different set of bowlers. They have Hardik Pandya not fit, so they got Shivam Dube to bowl 2 overs in the first 6. They had Tilak Verma bowl 1 over of off spin. It's got it over the fielder. May not go all the way. Rinku Singh will slither that ball, and they'll get a couple of runs.
Quick on the field, Rinku Singh, yes. So coming back to the point now, they need a partnership, obviously. This was Saim Ayub getting out on a fuller delivery, quicker delivery, straight to Jasprit Bruma at backward point. And now pressure is on Pakistan. Required rate has gone down, 8.47. Still 7 wickets in hand, but we are into 15th over.
Yeah, this is a big over. Fakhar Zaman would feel the need to go big. And he goes and misses. And Varun Chakraborty is a champion. He knew it, but look at the ball that is bowled. It's full and straight.
It is a good sign the way spinners are bowling. The ball is not coming on the bat. It is stopping a bit. So get to 170 at least. That should be the plan by Pakistan. 10 and over will take them to 176.
It's gone again. Might just go all the way. Too high and too long for Shubman Gill. Great strike for Fakhar Zaman under pressure.
Much needed boundary for Pakistan and for Fakhar Zaman. What a shot. And that too gives one of the best spinners in T20 format. Let's have a look. It was outside off stump, but in his arc, in his area, whenever he hits, that stays hit. 89 meters, a big hit.
The class of the man, Fakhar Zaman, under pressure. He knew that ball had to disappear. And what a strike. Slice it and take him. Fakhar Zaman is gone. Varun Chakraborty, the man, pushed it a little wider. Big moment in the game for India.
Huge moment. And that's, I think we were worried about it in the dressing room. But a delivery outside off stump, outside his reach. He played that shot, got the top edge, and a very simple catch. Kuldeep Yadav took the catch. They got a very important wicket of informed batter, Fakhar Zaman. Gone for 46. Pakistan now little under pressure, 126 for 4.
Just a champion bowler, Varun Chakraborty. In fact, in this crutch game, the big one, he's out-bowled Kuldeep Yadav so far. He's got a couple of wickets. He hasn't changed his natural style of bowling as well. Now India's supporting their spinner. They've got a slip now for the new batter in. Should be able to make it. Single to get off the mark.
Wickets in last 13 deliveries for Pakistan, and like I said, in the 12th or 13th over, this is a very crucial phase for Pakistan. And now they're on the back foot. Required run rate just over 8.5. Two new batters are in. Salman Ali Agha and of course Talib. Hussain Talib, who just walked out. So yeah, India back in the game, absolutely.
Yeah, what a big moment. Big wicket in that last, this over of Fakhar Zaman when it was starting to look really dangerous. And hats off to Varun Chakraborty. He's just a fantastic T20 bowler, period. 128 for 4. Quite a journey for Varun Chakraborty. When it was in the T20 World Cup side when it was played in UAE, lost his place after that in the Indian team, but look at how he's come back. Bounces down the pitch, fumble, will give them 2 runs. Good sportsman spirit.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. It's only a game, remember?
Not sure what he's doing. Is he trying to suggest that the batter was in the way? We'll find out the reason for that appeal.
Talk about sportsman spirit.
We have
Let's have a look.
obstruction. Please give me the best angle, please. Show me one more time, please. Show me one more time. There is no intention. He didn't change his path. Didn't even look at the board. Yes, please, one more time. Yes, he is. Straight line running to the wicket keeper's end. Yes, I am satisfied. I am satisfied. No obstruction here.
Yeah, it was unnecessary. So unnecessary. He wasn't even, he was trying to get into his crease, but like you were saying, sportsman spirit. Not out. 130 now, Pakistan.
Is talking about the rebound, and they didn't run that extra run, but Surya appealing for obstruction. The umpire making the right call.
Surya was so confident. He was animated. Told umpire he was in the way, and obviously he wasn't.
Yeah, from side on also you might want to see whether if the ball would have passed him, whether it would have gone on to hit the stumps and whether the bat would have actually been inside the crease, which seemed from that angle, but the umpire was very keen to see whether there was deliberate obstruction. The rule there wasn't. But this is a wicket. Sanju Samson has called it. Another wicket has fallen here. Akshar Patel has got his second. It's suddenly Pakistan losing their way.
Four wickets down, a mini collapse again by the middle order. Let's have a look. Slow delivery, not running. He made his mind before the ball delivered. I'm gonna go slog sweep, and beautifully bowled. Good variation, slow the pace, top edge, easy catch. Second wicket for Akshar, and Pakistan again under pressure now. Hussain Tallat departs for 131 for 5.
For 2, and now we are looking at 131 for 5. For the first time, Pakistan have squandered the advantage. Happened in the last game as well when they had a very good start. Then just lost their way. He's a dangerous player, Mohammad Nawaz, but he'll feel the pressure now. This is just great bowling from Akshar Patel.
Fabulous bowling, 2 for 25, bowling his last over, last ball of his quota of overs. Let's have a look at the wicket again. Slow delivery and pre-planned shot, and that's what happens. Third time we've seen against India in this DP World Asia Cup that batting middle order collapsed against the spin bowling of India. No plan whatsoever.
Called it absolutely right. It was pre-planned, just didn't have a look at the ball. His mind was made on playing that mid-wicket slog, and the ball was straight outside off. I guess in some ways nerves now setting in. 4 overs left. India have Pakistan at 133 for 5.
Kuldeep for his last 3 overs, 1 for 29. He'll have another volley. Sanju Samson has called everyone else off it. He wants it. It's gone high and he takes it. Kuldeep gets his second, and Pakistan, after a great start, are falling apart through the middle.
Not sure what they're trying to do. He was nowhere near the pitch of the ball. Salman Ali Agha, skipper. He tried to use his feet but didn't get to the pitch. Beautiful bowling. Ball gripping a little bit, and then with the open base of the blade, hitting straight up in for Samson to do the rest of the job. Pakistan tumbling. Pakistan all over the place. Agha gone for 8. Pakistan losing his 6th wicket for 133.
Shaheen Afridi at the crease. I've seen him play a couple of good innings in this tournament so far, and he needs another today. Kuldeep striking with his first ball of his last over. Oh, maybe another. That's the wrong end. I think that's out. He's reviewed straight away. I think it was pad first, but Ravindra Women City will tell us more.
Original decision is out. I'll check the feed. It's a fair delivery. Start with the front one, please. Show me one more time, please. Appears to be glove first, but I'll try to confirm that. Keep it rolling through, please. Keep it rolling through. Yes, satisfied. There is a clear spike as the ball next to the gloves. Go back to on-field umpire Mukul, please. Mukul, you need to change the original decision of out to not out.
Clearly, glove first. Did not even reach the pad. It was very late on it, Shaheen, but he got the bat or the gloves down just in time. Well, that's wide.
Well, it is wide, but I think it's very smart bowling from Kuldeep. He saw Shaheen coming outside the off stump, and he plays that slog sweep really well. Strike rate of 130. Pakistan must play these overs. This is not working. Shaheen hit a few sixes in this tournament, but not to the quality of this man, Kuldeep Yadav. It was a little expensive to start off, but came back very, very strongly. 2 wickets for him now.
That one's close. Well, there's an appeal there. Kuldeep's interested here. This was the wrong one as well. It was straighter. Is it doing enough just to clip that leg stump? This one has been given not out. Could try again. They do. They do. Over to the television umpire.
The umpire director, we have a player review for LBW. Original decision is not out. I have checked the feed. Fair delivery. Start with the front on, please. Appears to be no back involved. Can I have Alfred to confirm that, please? Keep it rolling through. Keep it rolling through. Ball is below the back. Yes, satisfied. No back involved. Go to ball batter when ready, please. Go to ball batter when ready, please. Waiting for ball batter Mukul. Copy that. Still building. Still building, Mukul. Kolkata is coming. Original decision is not out. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. Wicket is hitting. Go back to the umpire Mukul, please. Mukul, you need to change your original decision of not out to out. Stand by. You're on camera. Make a signal.
Well, he had 4 wild swings, did Shaheen. None of them connected, and now he is out. LBW and Kuldeep's bagged 2 in his last over. Shaheen Afridi gone without scoring. Pakistan in further trouble at 134 for 7. Waheem Ashraf is the new man at the crease. They have fallen very quickly from a position that looked like 180, 190 was possibility. Pakistan have fallen away dramatically.
Excellent bowling spell, especially this over, picking up 2 wickets, and it's given nothing away. Waheem Ashraf is the new batter. Last 4 overs, some
terrible from Pakistan. They batted like a schoolboys. Another one. There we go. Tilak Verma, the man at mid-off. And what an over. Third wicket in this over. Pakistan losing it.
Well, they cannot believe it. The bench, the fans, this man can, and he has the ability to do this. It's slow, it's looped up. Fahim thinks I'll have some of that, but it's straight to Tilak Verma. Down at long off. He is one of the best in the Indian side and holds on to it comfortably. They've crumbled from 113 for 1 to 134 for 8. 7 for 21. Wow. Fahim's gone without scoring. 134 for 8. Ashraf have been coming and going very quickly of late now, the Pakistan batters. In danger now of not batting out their 20 overs. Bumrah is back 2 overs for 18 early on. Oh, there's some indecision about taking the single as well.
It's a state of mind. At this stage, Haris Rauf has just come in. I'm speechless. Honestly, I have no clue what this middle order and late middle order trying to do. You just lost a wicket. You lost 2 wickets in an over. And Fahim Ashraf comes in and hit it straight to the man at mid-off. What a bowler. Taking nothing away from him. But that's a terrible batting from Pakistan.
31 balls, 7 for 28. Look away if you're a Pakistan cricket fan. Haris Rauf gets his innings underway with a cultured edge down the 3rd for 4.
Boundary came after 16 deliveries. Although everyone tried to hit boundary, they were looking to hit in the crowd and kept on losing wickets. Little edgy, played it little late with the open blade. Good smart batting. Then Pakistan reached to 160. It's a big ask because the way they're losing wickets, I have no trust in them.
Seen signs of what Mohammad Nawaz can do with the bat. Haris Rauf has just got to stay with him. He does have some power, Haris Rauf. We've seen him hit some sixes in our time, but look at that. So they were 113 for 1 at one stage. Lost their 2nd wicket there. And then 8 for 134. And there's some serious collapse. Should push for 2 here, and they will.
Haris Rauf got to be smart here. He's still got Mohammad Nawaz on the other end, who can play a good knock here for Pakistan to put them in a decent position. I mean, they've done so well in the first 10-12 overs. They still can manage 160 after playing so poorly in the last 5 overs.
But they got to be mindful here. Don't lose wicket. Just make sure you stay out there. Give Nawaz an opportunity, a chance to put Pakistan in a kind of decent total.
भाई बुमराह बोल्ड करो, बोल्ड कर से बोल्ड मार दिया बुमराह ने। ये 150 भी नहीं पहुंचना चाहिए, कहाँ 200 पहुंचने का टारगेट था, 150 भी नहीं पहुंचेगा पाकिस्तान कप को।
They're in rush, this Pakistan team. 7 of the over, and look what Bumrah did. He's master of bowling those Yorkers. His feet going more toward the leg side, given room to the ball. Hit the off stump. He's a genuine wicket taker. If he has not taken the wicket in up front, he'll take it at the end. Another one bites the dust. Pakistan losing their 9th wicket. Haris gone for 6s, 141 for 9.
यार ये इतना अच्छे स्कोर से जाते जाते अचानक इन लोगों को क्या हो गया, डर गए क्या? अब बताएं कितना टोटल स्कोर बनेगा? 2 ओवर है, अब 2 रन बनेगा कि 1 विकेट गिरेगी? लास्ट विकेट है, लास्ट विकेट कीपिंग। ओहो, संभाल लिया। लास्ट 13 रन 5 विकेट। क्या से क्या हो गया?
Two overs to go. One from Varun Chakravarti, one more from Jasprit Bumrah, if required. Nawaz, I think Waqar just has to take all 6 deliveries and try and get 2 or 3 boundaries. And maybe pick up a one.
विकेटों की तो लाइन लग गई, लाइन।
I think there's any need to run unless it's an absolute certainty for 2. And that should be 2.
Yeah, that's sensible. You're right, Dooley. Don't let Abrar face any more deliveries. Make sure that Mohammad Nawaz should deny a single. If there is 2, yes, run for it. But search for a boundary now. That's the only hope, the chance Pakistan have to get to.
अरे पाकिस्तान तो डूब जाएगी बस। इतना अच्छा खेलते खेलते बेचारे डूब मरे, डर गए होंगे, अंदर ही अंदर डर रहे हैं कि क्या होएगा। इतना अच्छा खेल रहे थे फिर भी हार गए। ऐसे खेल रहे हैं। कम से कम 200 रन तो बनाते, तब तो मजा आता है इंडिया के साथ खेलने में। 150 नहीं पहुंचने वाले लग रहा है। हर बॉल पे विकेट ही चली जा रही है। ऐसे डरे हुए हैं, इतने ज्यादा डर गए हैं ये।
No run there. No opportunity for 2, so Nawaz does not bother. Player in the spotlight so often, Varun Chakravarti. 2 for 27, 3 deliveries left in his spell. Akshar was brilliant.
ये पूरा ओवर नहीं खेल पाएंगे, इस ओवर में विकेट गिर जाएगी।
Picked up 4 for 30 off his
आप लोग कमेंट में बताएं कि विकेट गिरेगी कि नहीं गिरेगी।
through the middle very well.
ये विकेट वरुण को लेना ही है। ओहो,
4th ball and he's taken the 1. Hasn't really tried to hit a boundary yet.
Yeah, they're feeling the heat, they're feeling the pressure. He did stop for a second, but he saw Brar just running in fast. He wants to take a charge. Plenty of talk. Just a little too
बस
late
ये
now.
एल बी आउट हो जाएगा. ये बॉल इसकी पैड पे लगने वाली है. उसको पता ही नहीं चलेगा अब्रार को क्या हो गया.
He's trusting Abrar to get through the last two deliveries.
ओह,
Well, he wants one now. Abrar, now they can't decide whether to take one or not. But he does.
It's a state of mind, isn't it? It's what happened in the last 6 overs. I guess the batter coming in can't believe it. 4 wickets for Kuldeep Yadav is in the spotlight player. No doubt. What a bowler. He got hammered up front in the first 2 overs and then came back so well, so strongly, picking up 4 for 30.
Now those in the ring are in tight. They do not want Nawaz to pick up one. He might pick up. Oh, now what are they doing here? Oh, there's all sorts of confusion. I don't think he realised it was over. 146 for 9.
यार ऐसा कोई खेलता है क्या क्रिकेट? ऐसा थोड़ी क्रिकेट होता है ये.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Nawaz was saying no run, but Abrar knew it was the last ball. Yes, shake of the head, Mike Hesson. This is a coach killer, this type of innings. This will be Nawaz to face all 6, you would think. Pakistan, 14. Can he find 3 boundaries and get somewhere in that late 150s? You just never know. Bumrah around the wicket. Last over of the innings.
खत्म होगा, खत्म होगा.
Hits it high, hard,
हाय हाय, ये कैच है. फिनिश. बोला था ना कि ये 150 भी नहीं पहुंचेंगे, 150 भी नहीं बना सकते हैं. सेकेंड इनिंग भी इसी पे लाइव चलेगा. सेकेंड इनिंग भी इसी लाइव पे चलेगा. ये पाकिस्तान की टीम है, इनको तो पता भी नहीं कि मेरे साथ क्या हो गया है. सेटिंग इनिंग भी इसी पे चलेगी लाइव.
Well, it's been their own demise. They have played some average shots, some poor cricket, and just fallen away at the back end.
Over the years, I've seen quite a bit of T20 cricket. I've never seen anything like that.
क्या होगा इतने कम स्कोर में कोई मैच खेलता है?
From Pakistan, 33 for 9. Pakistan, they were going well. They started really, really well, but full marks to this Indian team and the skipper. They scored runs, Pakistan, but came back really, really well, India.
Yeah, bowling performance to be applauded after a brisk start from Pakistan. They were setting themselves up for a 180, 190 total. The spinners came through. Akshar came back, bowled beautifully. Kuldeep, after those couple of overs at the start. Chakravarti. And then Bumrah finishing things off at the back end. 2 for 25 for Jasprit Bumrah off his 3.1. Stay in the contest. That's what the coach will tell you all the time. Doesn't matter what's happening. 1 brings 2. 2 brings 3. Well, 1 bought 9. And that is the situation of the innings. 12.4 overs when Pakistan were 113 for 1. And they lost 33 for 9 to be bowled out for 146. Fans can't quite believe it. You can see the disappointment on the Pakistan fans' faces. They had high expectations after the start from Sobzada Farhan with his 57 and Fakhar Zaman with 46 off 35, who played well. Apart from that 14 from Saeem Ayub, the rest is a telephone number. Four for 30 off 4 overs for Kuldeep, and that was 3 in his last over. Catch from Bumrah on that occasion. The skipper just hit one straight up in the air. Sanju Samson taking the catch there. Shaheen Shah Afridi, well, he swiped at 4 deliveries. One of them was a wide. The other 3 ended up being dots. And then Fahim hit his second ball straight to Tilak Varma down at long off. Nothing for Shivam Dubey, but he did a good job opening up with the new ball. Bumrah with a couple, Varun Chakravarti with 2, Akshar Patel with 2, and Kuldeep with 4. But look at the bottom line. 84, 113, and then an absolute procession of wickets for Pakistan to be bundled out for 146 in 19.1 overs. The DP World Asia Cup final on the line. India won the toss, sent Pakistan into bat, and that is the task in front of this powerful Indian side. 147 runs needed to take the title from their 20 overs.
हमारा मूड खराब हो गया मालूम है इतना कम रंग में मजा नहीं आता देखने में इंडिया में ये लोग देखते रहे पाकिस्तानी लोग बहुत आवाज में भी बहुत मजा आता है सबको बहुत मजा आता है और ये लोग पैसा कमाने के चक्कर में सलीम भाई कहाँ भागते हैं क्या होती है अभी क्या है Bilaspur, Jammu Bilaspur. सुन सकते ना हमेशा अपनी माँ की बात माने और कभी गलत चीज़ों पर नहीं किया देखना है कितने लोग सुन सकते हैं माँ तो बहुत गरीब है इसका
बहुत ही छोटा स्कोर बनाया है। ब्रेक टाइम है अभी, टी टाइम हो जाता है। इसी पे लाइफ होएगा फिर से। अभी इनिंग ब्रेक है, इनिंग ब्रेक। चला गया 146 पे मर गए सारे पाकिस्तानी। कितनी आफत मचाए रहते हैं। 28 वाला मुझे मैच चाहिए, 28 वाला ले लो भाई, तुम 28 वाला भी ले लो, और जो आएगा वो भी मिल जाएगा। सब एक साथ लेके जाने का, कुछ छोड़ना नहीं है, सब लेके जाना है। किसी को 28 वाला चाहिए, किसी को 30 वाला चाहिए, सबको चाहिए, ले जाओ ले जाओ। इतना 146 रंगी बना, इतना तो अभिषेक शर्मा ही बना देगा अकेले।
फाइनल में कौन गया? अभी कौन किससे खेल होगा अभी?
अब किसका होएगा? अब अबल कसीम में तेरा होएगा बस। अबल कसीम में तेरा खेल होएगा बस। अरे
नहीं, अभी जो पिछले जो खेलेगा वो दिखाएगा ना।
हो गया बस।
इंडिया तो सब लूट लिया।
इंडिया तो लुटेरा है ये भाई, किसी को नहीं छोड़ेगा।
नरेंद्र मोदी तो गदगदा किया होगा।
मशीन में एकदम पीस पीस के ले जाएगा सबको, किसी को छोड़ने के लिए नहीं आया ये। हाँ, इनिंग ब्रेक है, इनिंग ब्रेक के बाद आएंगे सब। हाँ बस स्टार्ट होने ही वाला है, बने रहें सब आप लोग, स्टार्ट होने ही वाला है बस। हाँ सब आ गए हैं ग्राउंड पे, तो आने ही वाले होंगे बस।
That we've come to expect from his bat.
There's the two opening batsmen, Gill and Abhishek. The other two men are going to be taking guard against Shaheen Shah Afridi right at the top.
It'll be interesting to see what the first ball is going to be this time around from Shaheen Shah Afridi. 197.66 the strike rate. Mind-blowing.
That's astonishing, really is. He's got someone at the other end who hasn't got too many runs so far, but he's a wonderful player, we know that. 142 is his strike rate. And cricketer too, Shubman Gill, of course the red ball captain, but he's the man who's going to have to try and set a serious tone.
उनको बोलते हैं पाकिस्तान के सबसे स्पेशल बॉलर है शहीन शाह अफरीदी।
10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Right, so here we go. That's what Pakistan need right at the start with the ball in hand. I would imagine that Abhishek is thinking, okay, that looks good enough for me as well. I'll have a few of those too. That's how he's played so far. He's been wonderful to watch. But this is a nice little head-to-head. Afridi versus Abhishek. Playing, missing, advancing, going down the track, looking to go back over his head. First ball.
Yes, I think sometimes, a batter says this is the only way that I'm going to play.
भाई पहले बॉल से स्टार्ट कर देंगे क्या?
First ball for a 6. I'm going to go down. But look, it is exactly the kind of situation that Bangladesh were in against Pakistan. They had to score 135, and all they had to do was play sensibly. And I think what India need to do, without sort of losing their aggressive touch, they have to play sensibly aggressive.
There's a bit of swing. To the back pretty hard. It's into the beautifully, and that's gone for 4 straight away.
फर्स्ट मैंने तो सेकंड पे ही ले लिया।
But there you are. No risk taken. But
नहीं
playing
भाई
really
फर्स्ट मैंने
well.
सेकंड ही पे मार दिया।
He's got this great gift because look at that high back lift. Almost like a Lara kind of back lift. High back lift. So when the bat comes down, look at that high back lift. When the bat comes down, he doesn't really have to hit it too hard. It's just the momentum of the bat coming down from so high that propels the ball to the boundary.
His grip is pretty high on the bat handle as well. Really is a terrific striker. Oh, that's a very good delivery. That's beautifully bowled by Afridi. Good pace too.
Yes, very good pace. Now this is where Abhishek Sharma has to watch out. Because look, he's gone away from the stumps. Looking to attack so early. See where he's gone. See where he's gone. Why open the door? You do not need to do anything different.
He loves getting wickets in the first over. Afridi, we know that. Inside edge, onto the foot. Got the fine last deliveries, comeback deliveries from Afridi. 145 k's per hour that last delivery.
He's running in well, Shaheen Shah Afridi. All his deliveries have been over 141, except in the second one, which was about 139. And this last one was 145. India don't have to finish the match in 16 overs. So they just have to win this game.
Charging in Afridi. A little bit leg side, that's picked up. Should be just the one, it is. We'll bring Gill down to the business end now. You're going to have to get a couple of quick wickets right at the top of Pakistan. I would suggest in that power play they need at least three. At least three.
Yes, I think that first power play, they get wickets, they put India onto the back foot. Exactly like what they did to Bangladesh a couple of days back. Bangladesh weren't chasing too big a total. India not chasing too big a total. The required rate at the moment is a little over 7.4.
Last ball, the first over. That's away. Girls off the mark. Coming back for the second. 7 for none off the first. Look at the Pakistan batting card. They were 87 for 1 at 10 overs today. They were 91 for 1 at 10 overs when they played them last. And they lost their last 9 wickets, 33 runs, in 39 deliveries. It was a capitulation of note. Only 2 guys got runs. Farhan got 57 off 38. Waqar Zaman got 46 off 35. Both of them hit a 6 and then got out the very next ball. Both of them. Right. Fahim Ashraf now. Now he's had to drag that. A bit of a slower delivery. Out. Wicket. First up. Fahim Ashraf has struck. That's what they wanted. They've got Abhishek. Eventually. That is massive.
And not surprising, really. Not surprising. Seeing the way he batted that first over, he was always going to be taking that big risk. And like I kept saying, do not open the door. Just get off to a solid start. You don't have to get off to a 50 runs in the 6 overs kind of start. Look at that. Simple catch. And the big man, the man that they are worried about, he goes. Abhishek Sharma has gone for 5, 7 for 1.
The captain, Suryakumar Yadav, in at number 3, in it nice and early, slower delivery, 111 k's per hour. That's all it was. Clever from Fahim Ashraf. Back to his stop pace.
Yes. Fahim Ashraf is a medium pacer. He'll bowl around the 135, 140 mark. He's got a fabulous strike rate as well, 164, 165, 21, 15, 400s in T20 cricket, T20 international. That is a terrific call.
I mean, he's enormously talented, but he's had a tough year. 99 runs, an average of 12, strike rate of 110, highest score of 47. Not in his greatest nick right now. We'll just need a couple, though, to hit the middle of the bat and they'll be away. But they've got to make sure, Pakistan, they keep him honest.
Yes, absolutely. India are not chasing 190 plus. They're chasing only 147. It's the slower delivery first up. He had to reach for it. Already decided that the first ball is going to go the aerial route. Fahim Ashraf bowls it wide, bowls it slow, and gets his man.
Had a string of 30-plus scores, 7 of them actually, Abhishek. Had he done that again tonight, he would have been the first to get 8 in a row. Not to be, though. But that's 1 wicket for Pakistan. Gallon strike now. Chopping that one into the cover region. No run there.
Normally, when you have the power play of 6, take advantage of the 2 fielders outside the 30-meter circle. But here, your asking rate is reasonable. It's not something in the region of 9 or 10 runs and over. So you don't really need to take any risks. All you need to do is get off to a solid start. Even 35 for 1 would be a great start.
Slow ball again from Fahim. He skippers pace nicely.
It's nicely disguised. Very little change in his delivery action. It's only the last moment he pulls the speed back.
So wicket off the first ball of this over, the big wicket of Abhishek, and there's only been 1 run since then. It's been good bowling from Fahim, that slow ball first up. Abhishek, I think, was expecting pace on, in the end had a reach for it, just scooped it to Haris Rauf. He's away on the onside. Coming back for the second. 10 for 1. It's not a massive total that's being chased today by India. I'm sure that after the start with the bat, the first 10 overs, Pakistan would have been looking at certainly the 190 mark. Would have thought, okay, we've got to make sure we don't make the same mistake that they made last time they played against India. It was worse. Losing all those wickets. 9 of them for just 33 runs. Anyway, Afridi now to try and make amends with the ball. Up against the skipper. And the man who picked up most of the wickets today was Kuldeep Yadav. He was absolutely outstanding. He got a little bit of tap in his first couple of overs, actually.
Yes, but after that, when he got this wicket, he was back to his best. Boxing the batters with his wrong ones and the normal leg spinner. 4 wickets he takes. 4 wickets. And he brought India back in the game. Kuldeep did.
Yeah, brilliant. 3 in his last over. Superb stuff. 17 overall. Top of the pots and the wickets by some distance, actually. Kuldeep was terrific when he got his teeth into the game. Striving for the big Yorker.
Good delivery there. Very good. Fast, straight Yorker. getting the ball to curve into the right-handed Suryakumar Yadav. 17 wickets in the Asia Cup. Over here, Junaid Siddiqui, UAE's second best, along with Shaheen Shah Afridi, Mustafizur, as well as Haris Rauf. Haris Rauf and Shaheen Shah Afridi have a chance to go to the second place.
Well, Pakistan played him really well initially, but then once he got into the game, once he started to turn up both ways considerably, they were nowhere really. Afridi again. In the air. Out. Out. Now it's out. Couple of juggles. Captain's taken that. Skipper for Pakistan is happy. Skipper for India has gone nowhere.
But just like I said, don't allow Pakistan to get in the game. India just allowing Pakistan to get into the game.
I have checked the feed. It's a fair delivery. Give me the best angle, please, for the catch. Can you zoom up that, please? Can you zoom up that? It should be fingers underneath the ball. Yes. Have you got any other angle also, please? Go back to the other first angle, please. One before that. Yes, keep it rolling through, frame by frame. Yes. Yes, fingers are underneath the ball. Ball being carried to the hands. I have a decision to the giant screen.
What's the call? Out it is. Big wicket that. Massive wicket. 2 massive wickets for Pakistan.
Yes, India is taking it casually. India thinks that 147 is no score. And they've lost 2 wickets unnecessarily. That is the only thing that one can say. There was no need to play the shot, as there was no need for Abhishek to play the shot that he did. 10 for 2 in the third over.
One thing you don't want to do is give Shaheen Shah Afridi an opportunity to get his tail up. He's picked up the huge wicket of the opposition captain now. Tilak Varma's arrived at number 4.
They're not in form. Like Suryakumar Yadav hasn't been in the best of form apart from that first game against Pakistan where he smashed 47. So all the more reason to try and play it along the ground rather than go the aerial route. Because your timing will not be there, because your form is not good.
Slip in position, second slip. Nicely bowled from Afridi. Look at the numbers of Tilak Varma playing in his 31st innings, 30 up until now. Average of 50, it's terrific stuff. Strike rate of 150 is outstanding as well. High score of 129 out against South Africa. Remember that one? Top knock. Scrambling one, and he's off the mark.
Have a look at this shot. It has gone nowhere near And he knows as soon as he's hit it that he's going to be in trouble. That's a fine catch.
तीन चलता है, पांच चलेगा क्या मुश्किल है? मोबाइल ही
The skipper himself, Salman, taking a superb catch, getting his fingers under the ball.
लाइट चल रहा है.
Another slow ball as well. Two wickets to two slower deliveries. One from Ashraf, one from Afridi. One run from this over up until now, and a wicket. We're one ball shy of 3 overs, 11 for 2.
मतलब हमारे जो जानने वाले रहेंगे वो ये देखेगा तो उससे भी मिलेगा ना.
A couple of issues with the lights. Just, I guess it's no more than about 10 metres of lights, maybe 12 metres of lights that have just gone off. They're the only ones that I can see that are not working at the moment. There you go. That's the spot.
I think those lights have
भाई बहुत बुरा हाल है. 2 विकेट गिर गए. 2 विकेट गिर गए 10 रन पे.
And have another look at the wicket of Suryakumar Yadav. Good catch diving forward, but this is underneath it. That's a little bit of a juggle as well, and a roll. At one stage he wasn't too sure where that ball was, but ended up on his stomach actually, and that's why he came up and big smile on his face. I think someone might have trodden on his foot at the same time in his celebration.
Something they're looking for the lights to get ready. Shubman gets. And now he's the vice captain of the team. The captain's gone. He's got to now play a vice captain's innings to take India home. Never mind if you start slowly. Don't play risky shots.
That's been pretty good thinking so far from Pakistan. Obviously some thought put behind this outing up until this stage. Expecting Abhishek to get after the bowling hard. Slow ball to get rid of him. Also Suryakumar Yadav. Maybe the crowd's trying to help. Got the torchlights and the cell phones out.
I think the DJ has asked them to do that. That is a feature of the T20 where the DJs speak in between deliveries, not in between overs.
Wonder what the umpires are going to do while we try and get this sorted out. Spot straight away by Shubman Gill. He realised that the lights had just dipped the fraction. Let's just look back and have a look at Pakistan's batting card. And Farhan played really nicely, 57 off 38. He was absolutely livid with himself when he got out. 5 4s and 3 6s in that knock.
Superb innings, absolutely terrific innings. The hitting was so clean and powerful. Got stuck into Jasprit Bumrah as well. Picked the slow delivery up quite nicely, moving away and punishing the ball, then playing the slog sweep. Then the pull shot, played everything. And then, of course, clearing the front foot and hitting a huge 6 to get to a half century. He was upset when he got out. And we know now why, because with that wicket, the doors were open for the Indian spinners to come and strike. And that's exactly what they did. Kuldeep Yadav took 4 wickets, Akshar Patel took 2 wickets, Varun Chakravarti took 2 wickets. So 8 wickets taken by the Indian spinners, choking up the Pakistan batting. Good catch, low down. Then again in the same over, looking to go for the big E, not picking the googly. Then moving across and being out LBW. And in the same over, last ball of the over. Hitting it straight out, long off throat. So those 4 wickets certainly pushed Pakistan back from what otherwise looked like a 180 plus score.
Yeah, look at the match summary, 146, that's all, with Pakistan losing those last 9 wickets, just 33 runs, which really puts them in no man's land to a certain extent at the halfway mark. But 11 for 2 now, India. Righto, here we go again. Afridi charging in. Very good delivery from Afridi. Trying to stop the one, run out. Oh, that would have been interesting. From the reaction of the Pakistan players, had a hit, might have been gone. 12 for 2. Indian captain looking reasonably relaxed there. Disappointed, obviously, I'm sure, that he has missed out again in this innings. Bit of action, actually, in that last ball, the last over. We'll show you shortly what happened with that. Fahim Ashraf starting his second over. Oh, it's a bit wide. He's reached it in the end. They're going to come back for the second. No, this time they stay with just the one. I want to take you back now to the last ball of the last over.
I'm actually baffled by this Indian rush. I've just not understood what the unholy rush is. Look where he is. There's no chance. He would have been run out by miles. By miles. There was, I mean, what is going on? Why are they panicking? Why are they playing the kind of cricket that they are doing?
Because Zaman was the man that was charging in. There would have been 3 for 12. No, 3 for 11. So there would have been. That would have been interesting. So to have someone like Gill out. Here's number 39, couldn't find the timber. But that throw.
Now this is good cricket. They've taken two runs of the first 2 deliveries. Risk-free cricket. Big singles, maybe the odd 2. We're about 7-8 runs. Don't worry about the power play situation. Don't worry about those 2 fielders outside the 30-meter circle. You don't need to take advantage of that at the moment. You just need to play sensible cricket.
Slow delivery again. He's on the onside. Should be able to come back quite comfortably for the second now. 16 for 2 it is. 1 wicket going down with 7 on the board. The other one with 10 on the board. Put India on the back foot straight away. Very first delivery of Fahim Ashraf to Abhishek. Slower delivery. Reached it. Just scooped it up. Harris took the catch. Fahim was pretty pumped up. Afridi was in the game. Good catch on Salman Ali Agha. Bit of juggling. Got his fingers underneath it initially. And Afridi's got his teeth in this game too now.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if the captain gives Afridi another over. The ball is moving. He's got a good rhythm going.
Straight to the man at mid-on. Working it hard in that region. Again, the slow ball from Ashraf. Lots of chat out there from Pakistan, as you'd expect at this stage. They would have been hurting at the halfway mark.
Yes, but at the moment it's just encouraging their bowlers, which is absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's all just encouraging the bowler, making sure there's a real buzz in the field. Oh, it's a nice shot. It's a lovely shot. Really nicely played. That is real talent from Gill.
Yes, he's medium pace, anticipating that this one would be a slower delivery. going down the pitch, and then when Fahim, seeing Gill come down the pitch, dropped it short. He got into position so quickly. He dropped it short there. See, as he saw it come down, and he placed his pull shot really well. Gets right on top of it, makes good use of his height, rolls his wrist to ensure the ball is hit along the ground, but powerfully between those two fielders.
Not likely to miss out on the pull shot, that's for sure. So 8 off the over. Last ball of over number 4. Once more, he's gone over the top. No, he's out. Good catch from Haris Rauf. He's got his second now. That is another big wicket. Pakistan will be delighted with the start they've had here, and their spectators are right behind them.
They're throwing it away. India are just throwing this match away. That is all one can say. You've just hit a boundary. You've got 8 runs from the over, and yet to go out and play this kind of a shot. India are throwing this match away. 20 for 3. Gill gone for 12. 4 overs bowled. Slower delivery. And look what happens. Very good catch. Timing is jumped to perfection. Haris Rauf. Fahim Afshar getting another wicket. And in the power play, 2 more overs of the power play, India have lost their 3 wickets.
Goes for a dozen. 20 for 3.
So 20 for 3. 4 overs have been bowled.
Now then, 3 wickets down, 20 runs on the board. Game on for Pakistan. And Shaz has rightly said at your pitch report that this pitch is going to get slow. And a lot of variation from Fahim Afshar got to wicket. Shaheen got a wicket with a slow ball.
Yes, definitely game on. And if you bowl stump to stump, back of a length, the most impressive thing about Shaheen today is the way he adjusted his length. He's pulled it back because the batsmen won't have the pace they had in the earlier games. So this is a terrific power play so far for Pakistan. They've not allowed India to get away. More importantly, for them to come back after that batting performance was to take wickets, which they have.
And got 3 wickets already, and that 2 of main players. So yeah, this is brilliant bowling from Shaheen. He's bowling his 3rd.
Now there's an example of that. When I said pace, you can see that ball not quite coming on. And that was at 1 for 40 clicks. And this is the last man to be dismissed. Yes, not getting hold of it, not getting the elevation, but a really good catch this. Timed the jump to perfection. And takes it with 2 hands. Just what the doctor ordered as far as Pakistan is concerned. 3 in power play. They were taken that at the start.
Down leg side. Shaheen's jazzed up all right against India in this Asia Cup. I'll come back to it, but so far in this 4.3 overs, the paces, the variation, the slow balls, you can see tonight they bowl about at least 6, 7 or 8 slow balls, and that's what variation we talk about. And then of course the wicket ball of the main man. Oh, what a catch by Rauf at mid-on. They're coming back to Shaheen. Like I said, he's pumped up, jazzed up in this Asia Cup against India. 140 plus 5 deliveries against India, 34% versus other 12%. Big match player.
Now we're on the wing. can see the pressure building. There's no Hardik Pandya today, so the middle order will be tested. We've not had a great tournament as yet, the middle order. And then let's not forget, this is the final. So the pressure will be doubled.
And of course, Rinku is playing instead of Hardik Pandya, and he hasn't had a game in this Asia Cup. He probably had some rest, but on the middle, on this particular pitch, kind of two pace now. 26 wickets in first to 6 over Shaheen Shafiri.
And just to show the improvement he's made, first 4 matches is 8 overs. The economy rate was 9.3. Next 3 matches, the 8 overs, he's got 5 wickets. He's brought it down to 5.3, and that's because he's pulled the length back.
You realize back of a length is the way to go on this particular track, on this pitch. I suppose in any pitch, especially against the likes of Abhishek Sharma, he bowled beautifully first over, just back of a length, slipped there, backward point on the boundary.
Sweet. Very sweet from Sanju Samson. Just easing it into it. A welcome boundary for India to end the over. 25 for 3. So 25 for 3. Tilak Verma, Sanju Samson. The crease in India desperately need a partnership of sorts here. Yes, to stabilize things.
The 6th over, last over of the power play. Only 25 runs has been scored, required run rate over 8. Behemoths to continue. 2 for 11 in his 2. Bowled beautiful. Under pressure.
He's been smart with changes of pace.
He had a good over and then he went, I think, for the Yorker maybe. He was too full, and what a shot. It was right in his area. No problem whatsoever, with full face of the bat, through extra cover. Beautiful. And he wasn't very happy with himself, actually, Shaheen, after that delivery. Here we go, frustration. It was such a good over. Given the boundary on the last ball.
This is good. Wicket to wicket. There's bowling within his limitations.
A sensible need of the hour. Just bowl within the stumps. If you're going to vary your pace, got to be within the stumps. And so far he has been exceptional. With a chat going on between the senior player, Fakhar Zaman, the skipper, Salman Ali Agha, and maybe change of field. Got 2 fielders outside the Sagar, obviously, into power play. Square leg in front of the leg umpire.
Again, nicely timed. Ball racing away to the boundaries. He adjusted well there, just waited on it a little bit longer because of the pace of this pitch.
It's such a good shot from Tilak Verma. It's not an easy shot to play on this kind of surface. It was a slow ball. He waited for it and played that beautifully in the gap between cover and mid-off. It was little wide, bit of width, and hence the boundary.
It's a quality shot. Beautifully for 6. What a shot that is, chest stirring in line. And without going on to it in a flash. So boundary and now 6.
जहाँ खड़े हो जाएंगे वहाँ बंदा ही है.
Poor delivery. The fine leg was up, no pace. It was a slow ball as well. But look at the line, asking for trouble. Easy pickings. Pressure off now in India. This partnership is building up. And Fahim have conceded 10 runs, 2 dot balls, then 4, and then this massive 672-meter towards the square leg.
There's good awareness of the field as well. The fine leg was up, so he just waited on it so that he could get that angle and use the pace.
This is the length, this is the line. If you're going to do variations, there's no point going down leg side. It's easier said than done from here, but you are defending a low total here. And there's no point giving unnecessary runs away.
As a batsman, you've got to be a little careful on the surface now. Seeing the pace, the ball is also a little older now. Last ball before power play. Try to hit it too hard. The inside edges can go back onto the stumps.
The big question is who'll bowl the next over. Will it be Ibrar or will it be Haris Rauf? Nawaz?
It's good running. So after 6 overs, 36 for 3. So 111 needed of 84. Spin being introduced into the attack.
And Nawaz will take the ball. Is it the right call? We'll find out soon. We've got Ibrar as well from the other end. We've got Haris Rauf as well. Depends who bowls the next over from the other end. But this will be a good matchup against Sanju Samson and Tilak Verma, who is very good against left-arm spinners. But sometimes your strength can be your weakness. As a bowler, you've got to believe that you can get that left-hander out.
This is so what spin did when India bowled. But a very good power play for Pakistan. 36 for 3. Pakistan were 46 for no loss, and this is India's lowest in this tournament. Previous 6 games, they'd crossed 60. Swept and swept well. Splits the field.
So this is the difference between the Pakistani middle order and Tilak Verma's shot. That was controlled. He knew what he was doing. He didn't plan it before. The minute he saw the ball released, he realized it's the leg break. It's going to come into me, and he played beautifully between square leg and mid-wicket fielder for the boundary. You just can't go slog sweep against the mystery bowlers. It's literally next to impossible. Maybe 1 off 6, yes.
Yes, and on a track like this, you've got to think of rotating the strike as well. It's not all about boundaries and sixes. Those 1s and 2s help you build it.
And credit to Kuldeep Yadav. He went for 29 for 1 in his first 3 overs. And then he came back, got 3 for 1 in his 4th over because of the shots Pakistani middle order batters played against him.
Mentioned India is lowest in power play in this tournament. This goes to show the importance of Abhishek Sharma, the form he'd been in this tournament. This is a big wicket to get early.
So far so good for Nawaz. Only 5 runs conceded in this first over. We are into 7th, 1 ball to go. This particular delivery is very important. I mean, every last ball of the over for any bowler in this format is very important.
And he wants to finish it off well. 5 is excellent. 5, 6.
इंडिया टीम में रखेंगे
In your first over, that should do his confidence a world of good.
बहुत और बोल रहा है खेले नहीं पा रहा नहीं तो ये कहाँ मार रहा है वो मार रहा था ना इसको तो खेलना पड़ेगा ना
So tidy over, just 6 of it, 7 gone, 42 for 3.
पाकिस्तान जैसे ऊपर जा रही थी इंडिया यहाँ से नीचे
Haris Rauf into the attack.
One thing we all know, he's got pace, Haris Rauf. Now, it depends what sort of length he'll be bowling at. And of course, we've seen so far, the slow balls, the variations are very, very important. What you don't want from Haris is get a couple of bad deliveries.
And he's got to target the stumps back over there. I think that won't be easy to put away.
The batter has to take a risk if you're bowling back over the length and just within the stumps and a couple of variation, couple of deliveries. Don't be predictable as a fast bowler. He's quite experienced, no doubt. One of the most experienced bowlers in Pakistan T20 cricket team.
That's good running. But the line good. Line and length is what his captain would expect.
Yeah, good thinking, bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. That means he's going to tuck him in, try to come from outside off stump, finishing on off middle. Good pacey deliveries, the last one. 141.
Oh, nicely put away. It's got fast hands. Sanju Samson generates a lot of bat speed. Wasn't all that bad a delivery. Fine shot.
It was not a bad delivery. It was just an exceptional shot from the special player. Let's have a look. It was just back of a length, just rocked back, just a backward punch over mid-wicket fielder. Very good shot.
That's terrific. It's back in his crease. Border man coming into play to generate that bat speed.
Jazzy, I was hoping that Ebrar probably will bowl from that end. At least 1 or 2, because then Haris can come back from this end.
So just settling things a little bit, this partnership. 29 from 22 after India lost 3 wickets quickly. 20 for 3.
But this partnership is building up nicely. They both are very dangerous players, match winners in their own right. And for Pakistan point of view, ideally they would love a wicket in next couple of overs. 7 runs from the over so far from Haris Rauf. Very important delivery. Last ball of his over. Required run is just over 8.
electrifying atmosphere in at Dubai International Stadium. Packed house. And there's tension around the ground as well. It's that kind of a match. 7 of the over. After 8, 49 for 3.
पाकिस्तान की 64 रन विकेट नहीं थी 0 विकेट 15 रन आगे है पहले
I tell you what, this is going to be good fun. We had Pakistan collapsing again at 146. A lot of fans watching and at the ground would have said same story. But India have been rocked back in the first 6 overs. For a change, Abhishek Sharma couldn't give them the flyer that he normally gives. And you can see there is a little bit of pressure now on every Indian batter. They're trying to stick to their principle of T20 batting, which is about going out there and playing freely. But they've been 3 setbacks and big wickets those, including the captain. So now that principle will have to do a little bit of alliance with today's reality. Abrar, for the first time. Tilak Verma has looked really good so far. Knocks off another single.
That's the way to do it at the moment. You know, if it's not a boundary ball, then you can push it around for ones or twos. There will be the odd dot ball. That is what cricket is all about. T20 cricket, you don't score off every ball. Abrar just coming to ball, maybe. Just watch him. Couple of deliveries. Is he getting turn? Is he getting bounce? Is the ball keeping low?
At the time, there's a chance here. Dropped it. Reach with both hands. And Indian fans are celebrating because this would have been the end of Sanju Samson. Hussain Talat has dropped a precious catch in the deep.
I think he timed it, and it's a good thing that he didn't time it well. You can see it's hit more towards the middle, towards the top of the bat. And that's why there was no power. But do you need to take that risk? Do you need to take that risk? There is a fielder there. T20 cricket, everybody wants to hit a 6. And always a risk involved. If you're batting well, yes.
I guess you have to put this down to nerves because he saw the ball, made the right advances, 2 hands, and it was all about, in the end, having 2 relaxed hands, finishing the act. You can see even the fans who have assembled here on this ground. We've got a tremendous atmosphere today. They're applauding every single. That is what they as well want India to do. And I'll just give you a point of view of this Indian T20 team. It's a principle that they've embraced of T20 batting, no matter what the target, who the bowler. Especially in the first 6 overs with Abhishek Sharma, that's the way they're going to play. And more often than not, it comes off and just makes it easier for the batters to follow. So that's their principle, which hasn't worked today. 54 for 3. Five bowlers used so far. They saw a drop catch from Pakistan. Incidentally, Pakistan has been the best catching team in this DP World Asia Cup. 88% has been the catching record. Just the 1 over for Haris Rauf, and we've got Saim Ayub. The attack seemed like Samson for a moment as keen to pick up the singles. The big shot is sort of always there lurking as a very strong instinct for all these modern day batters.
Yes, same. Ayub mixes it up. Doesn't get the ball to turn too much. I think today, for the first time, there is a little bit of dew as well. All these days, we've seen very little evidence of dew, but you can see the fielders are slipping when they're chasing the ball towards the boundary. The outfield's wet.
Somewhere I think the bowlers are lucky that on the pitch, when they're bowling the slow balls, the balls are gripping. It's not really coming onto the bat. Maybe that might change in a little while as the dew gets stronger. The record here in Dubai is the pitch just gets better, batting second. But we haven't seen signs when the spinners have bowled or the seamers have taken the pace off. So at the moment, it seems like slow and steady wins the race.
Yes, the asking rate's still under 9, so there really is nothing to be too worried about. You can always make up for it in the last few overs, but you need to have wickets in hand to be able to do that.
Turning out to be a great game. India-Pakistan matches of late have been one-sided. And at the halfway stage, we thought more of the same, but up to me, you can see it's palpable pressure on the batters, the free-stroking players, when they know that if it goes wrong, another couple of wickets and India would be under serious pressure. That's when they don't play with as much freedom. There's always that little niggle of a doubt that creeps in, and that really changes everything. So that's the situation currently with this partnership.
And invariably, we've seen in crunch matches, chasing a low score can always be tricky. That is what India is finding at the moment, having thrown their first 3 wickets away.
Good start to Saim Ayub's first over, just 4 runs coming off it. 10 overs have been completed. It's 58 for 3, and seems like the players will have drinks.
ये तो सही बात है।
We're looking at the batting card at the right time for all those fans who might be a little nervous at the moment. We've got Akshar Patel batting at number 8. So there's a lot of depth in this Indian batting, especially tonight with Rinku Singh as a pure batter coming into the team. We have a game on our hands, and it's all because of Pakistan, the way they bowled in the first 6 overs and the way India batted as well. Abhishek Sharma doing his thing, and one of those rare occasions when he mistimed one to be out. I think Surya Kumar Yadav has just lost the rhythm to his batting. His batting had a lot to do with rhythm.
So this was Shubman Gill having hit a boundary of the previous delivery, venturing down the crease again, and getting caught at mid-on Fahim Ashraf 2 for 22. And Shaheen Shah Afridi getting that 1 wicket. 58 for 3. They need 89 from 60 deliveries, so the required rate is 8.9.
And look at India's bowling. Kuldeep Yadav 4 wickets, but I thought my pick of those Indian bowlers was Varun Chakraborty because he got 2 crucial wickets. A set Saizada Farhan, then after that Fakhar Zaman. And I think that really turned the tide. And then Kuldeep Yadav came in and picked up the pieces towards the end. Varun Chakraborty for me was the game changer with the ball. When Pakistan seemed to be just running away with the game. And Abrar will be hoping he can do the same kind of stuff that Varun does for India. The little breaks are always a little dangerous, hazardous. If there's a partnership there, it becomes crucial for those two batters to talk to themselves and regroup. You have the Indian coach out there talking to these two guys. Nice looking shot, he'll get a single.
The coach would have told them perhaps to keep going, not to take unnecessary risks. Don't miss out on scoring opportunities. Run the first run hard. So
The Indian batter who likes to go the other way as well. It's not something that he finds something that is unorthodox. It's very much part of his DNA, the reverse sweep. Yeah, these two have set their minds on just playing sensibly for now. 69 for 3. A key player. Tilak Verma has been in form right through the tournament. Sanju Samson has had 1 Player of the Match award, but he hasn't batted up the order. He's got a chance to bat in far between. A good night in Dubai. They're Pakistan in the finals, and this is going to be a hard-earned win for India. They have to win this. Not been offered on a platter by Pakistan tonight. Justin Currier with Tilak in his first 16 innings, average of 33. Next 13, 74. The player in the spotlight.
And she got a promotion up the order, and that when you get a promotion up the order, you get more overs to bat and you score more. But it's just consistency that's admirable.
Had a great atmosphere against that match India-Sri Lanka. A lot of people turned out to be a super game with a super over as well. But tonight, this is unmatched what you're watching, and they're so involved in the game. They're sort of cheering the bowler as he runs in. A dot ball is being cheered. Good shot, but he couldn't find the gap. Will make the crease in time.
2 dot balls. Good bit of fielding there. 2 dot balls. Now what is Samson going to do? Take a bit of a chance or what?
Yeah. If you know Sanju Samson, he might be getting a little restless.
Tilak has maybe gone down and said to him, no worries.
Well, you can see already got to some the atmosphere here. stage of the game as well. It's another dot ball. Now you've got to worry about Sanju Samson.
Yes, he's walking away, trying to take some deep breaths. Plenty of overs left.
It's gone for the big one. And enough back on that one to take it all the way.
Just what he needed. This release of pressure. And a great shot, really.
Yes, I think what Saim did was he thought that he would come down the pitch and therefore he pitched it short, and that's exactly what Samson was waiting for. And he hit it straight over long on. That's not an easy shot to play. That's a lovely shot from Sanju Samson, making up for those earlier 3 dot balls.
Just amazing trust in the big game, Sanju Samson. So much to like about him. Not an easy shot to play, straight down the pitch. And then this is what they've done, both of them. After a big shot, looking for a single. 76 for 3 now.
Partnership building nicely, 56 now of 48. Both batters just a tick over 100 strike rate. A little bit of sense and composure which was needed from India's point of view. .70 off 47, just required rate still under 9. It's been in that situation for a little while now. Pakistan love a couple of tight overs just to push it up to around the 10, close to 11 mark, put a little bit of pressure on the middle to lower order. Waqar.
Yeah, this game is on for sure. Pakistan have to pick up a wicket. They had the opportunity to get Samson out. He was dropped at 12. The score was 42. Big opportunity came in their way. And it wasn't a hard catch. 9 and over this surface, I feel, with 7 wickets in hand, it shouldn't be a problem for India.
Might be now. Top edge from Sanju Samson. Abrar has got one. Partnership broken.
Excellent bowling. A little bit slow in pace. Allowed or gave the ball a chance to spin or land it on the seam, and look how the ball spun. Comfortable catch, Sabzada Ibrahim. Farhan, I beg your pardon. And Pakistan desperately needed a wicket, and they got Sanju Samson back in the heart for 24. It's 77 for 4.
first of 3 left-handers in a row for India now, with Shivam Dube out in the middle. So it's a left-handed affair for the next little while if Pakistan can pick wickets up, because Rinku Singh in his first game of the tournament is next, and then Akshar Patel.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Rinku. Can he handle the pressure of the final? There's a big pressure, so but now they have to keep things really tight like that. Abrar bowling his third over, 1 for 17. Young Shivam Dube have just come onto the crease under immense pressure. Good strike rate, but on this pitch it might be a little difficult to pick that up. Good fielding, good pressure by Pakistan.
Well, that's exactly what they need now with the new batter at the crease. Talked about that run rate. This is the reason he's there. You're right, it was slower, it was slightly wider, and it turned. It was just 81, down from 94 first ball, down to 81 the second ball. The bay's underway, but you know, don't mind this from Abrar. If you're just looking to get out of the over, it's been a brilliant over. You fire one in at the pad, so you can have your one, because all of a sudden the run rate's gone from 8.7 to 9.6. Even this ball here, if you can get out of it with a single, it's a good result.
Yeah, it's about showing the responsibility of getting out of the over. Yeah, wonderful, excellent over comes to an end. Wicket, 2 runs, 78 for all.
Saeem Ayub has done a good job with the ball. Hasn't been his tournament with the bat. They've been decent today. 2 overs for just 11. Left-handers to operate with now. Finding a little bit of turn. Left-handed batters, he bowls 92% of his deliveries are standard off break. For the right-handers, 82% are the carom ball. And the wicket of Sanju Samson was really clever from Abrar. It kept him nice and tight in the line with the stumps predominantly. Look at where he's bowling, off stump. Middle leg stump on that occasion. Middle stump there. That one there, middle and leg. And then just a little bit wider. And then this one really slow and really wide. It was clever bowling.
Yeah, he's a match winner. Abrar. Required run rate over 10 now. He's got 1 over left. Abrar, Saeem Ayub's got 1 more after this. Haris Rauf hardly been used. Good bowling. The slower you bowl, the ball spins a bit more. There's no real dew. Maybe the ball just getting a little greasy, a little damp, but it's not really causing any issue for the bowlers.
No towels out at all yet, so that's a good sign. And for a fair contest all the way through. With the left-handers, the matchups are such a big thing nowadays. Waqar, I don't always go along with them, but you feel like they'll just keep Nawaz out of the attack at the moment with the left-handers at the crease. So Saeem Ayub is filling in those overs and doing a great job of it. Oh, he's edged it. He's edged it. It won't go for 4. Oh, out. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll go to the third umpire.
The umpire director, we have umpire for run out at the striker's end. Give me the side on angle, please. Keep it rolling through, please. Keep it rolling through.
Get down, still get up. Get down.
Keep it rolling through. Still bat is in the air. Now he made his position. Now he made his ground. Better made his ground. Can I have the opposite side also, please? Opposite side, please. Thank you. Mukul, please. Keep it rolling through. Keep it rolling through. Yes, satisfied. Batsman made his ground before wicket is broken. I have a decision to the Giants team.
Well, it's going to be not out. It's going to be not out. But I just want to take a look. Just want to take a look at this, Wakawa. First viewing there would suggest to me that he might have made a little error. 83 for 4. It was brilliant from Hassan Ali, who's on the field for someone, I'm being told. I think it was Fakhar Zamani was on the field for. He might have just come back on the field, has he? He's still off. Fakhar Zaman, but it was a brilliant bit of work from Hassan Ali. Right. Haris Rauf is back after just 1 over early on. Hit hard. Pace on and 4 for Shivam Dube.
Very good start of the over for India. Dube just spanked that one through cover. He had a little bit of room. He's a tall man. He stood very tall. And he made sure that he get in middle of the bat. Look at those wrists coming into play. Only had 22 meters to spear that gap. Hit so hard. That will ease some pressure off Indian batters.
And with that field set, you'd say it's a poor start from Haris Rauf. Mid-off inside the circle, cover inside the circle. It was just short and wide. Just go back and take a look at this. Just not sure. To have a look from this angle, see the end on it. There's a little edge. It was brilliant work from Hassan Ali. Yeah, that's poor. I think that's really just ripped the stumps out of the ground. He just got to rip the stumps out of the ground. It was just, he's missed the first stump and actually flipped the bail off on the opposite side. He's trying to be too cute.
Yeah, he was clearly out of the crease when he attempted for the first time. Another boundary, beautiful shot. Slow delivery, but 2-4. Excellent shot. Change of plan from the Indian batters. They're going after Haris Rauf.
Yeah, it's easy to say after the fact, but you have to keep pushing that run rate up and up and up, put pressure on. So I just think that I'd have finished off with Abrar and Samoa because they were bowling so well. You take those two through to the 16th over, and all of a sudden that run rate could have been 13-14. 9 off 3. Great start to the over for India.
Well, Pakistan's best chance is with the spinners. And they still have overs remaining. Abrar's got one for Saim Ayub, and even Nawaz has bowled only 1 over. Yes, Haris Rauf will be key, maybe right at the end, in the last 3 overs, maybe 4 overs. But at this stage, you're right, Dooley. The spinners were doing good job. Why to change them?
Easing that into the onside for 1.
Few opportunities have come Pakistan's way. There was a drop catch, and of course a couple of run-outs. Didn't really cost much, that missed run-out of Shubman Gill, but this might be costly. This run-out, this missed run-out by Mohammad Haris.
Swung away and all the way for 6. Terrific over from India's point of view. 17 coming from it. The 100 up with 5 to go. They need 47 from 30.
Well, the head coach is fuming. He is not happy. That is one expensive over from Haris Rauf in the context of the game. He needed a good over there, and he just bowled some pies. "17 of the last over. Braz back from a different end, from the far end.
And that is sailing over deep mid-wicket. Just compounding the problems now for Pakistan.
But the long levers coming into play. A tall man, Shivan Dube, and using that lag so nicely. There you go. I'll take some of that. 77 meters. Previous over and now start of this over. India right on top.
And now the pressure. But this doesn't happen, Waka, if Abrar bowls the last over from our commentary end. Salman Aghar's made a huge error. He's now asking Abrar to bowl from a different end to which he's bowled beautifully from. And coming in after they've just taken 17 off an over. Up. Can he get there? He can't get there. Oh, Haris Rauf couldn't quite make the ground. Now they might pinch another halfway down. A little bit of confusion now.
Every time when things get a little tense, there's a panic button in Pakistan's camp. We saw in the first inning when they were batting, they kept on losing wickets and end up 146. And now when they had things in control and a poor over and everyone's sort of running around, there's no method right now. This game is still not over. Stay composed, that's the key.
Yeah, they're still a wicket away. 1 or 2 wickets. It's still 38 runs. Required rate now down to 8.44.
Again, you're bowling to two left-handers who are both strong leg side. First and foremost, the option to come around the wicket. I mean, Mike Hesson there, he's telling him, stay over the wicket and pace off wide of off stump. Everything Harris Ruff did in that previous over just didn't make sense.
Dooley, this is not the time when you search for wickets. This is the time when you bowl a good over. Just be a team man. Because when you're searching for wicket, that's what you're going to do. You're going to bowl poor deliveries. You're going to not bowl to the plan. And that's what Harris Rauf did. Searching for wicket. You don't need to. Now they got 17 of that over. Previous over, 9 of this. You know, things are slipping out of the hands again.
Pulled it back well after the 6 off the first ball, but the damage has been done then. Where does he go to next? I mean, if he goes to Samo, then you can say he just made an error, because those two should have bowled the last over and this over from the right ends, the ends that they were controlling things from so well.
Indian batters are very sensible. They fetched a good big over, they've got a boundary, and now they're being very, very sensible. Just playing around with the bowler, and that's Tilak Verma's 50. What a wonderful knock in a circumstance of tough conditions. 111 for 4.
So 36 required, 24 balls, 6 wickets in hand now. 50 up for Tilak Verma. 41 balls, 3 4s and 3 6s. He's played really nicely. He's been in really good form throughout this tournament. You know, another fine knock from him. He's steered that ship there. There's no doubt that Pakistan have made some mistakes, but they've got themselves in a strong position now.
It's a brilliant innings, Hazy. Really good innings, because this is a pressure match. It's a final. 3 wickets had gone down quickly when he was out there, and then to hold his nerve, yet score at a good rate. Really excellent knock. His partnership now 34 from 23, so 2 good ones back to back.
Appreciated by his teammates. Really top stuff. Outstanding work from him.
He's got an excellent temperament, and it's come to the fore today in a big match.
Right, the big quick's back, the big left arm. Shaheen Shah Afridi is back into the attack and needs to create some havoc here straight away if they've any chance at all. A little bit leg side first up, eased away. Just keep ticking over at the moment. Opportunity to have a look at Tilak Verma's 50. 3 4s, 3 6s. When he first arrived, he played some beautiful shots. Got a couple down the leg side he could put away easily, but he's unhurried throughout this entire knock.
Yes, his game awareness, his shot selection, his choice of targeting the right bowler, first class.
Leading edge, falls safely.
He's been the pick of the bowler, Shine, today at his probably best in this tournament. Where it is paced, the lengths have been good. He's in his final over. There again, a change of pace. 3 overs, 3.2, 1 for 16. Pakistan need a quick kite over here, where they don't give more than 5 runs or so.
A big error made with that 1 over from Harris Rauf, taking the spinners off. With a bit of leg side. A dot ball, they need a few more of those. Try and apply a little bit of pressure. 34 from 21 now. Partnership 36 off 26.
Yes, these next three balls are three very important deliveries. The required rate still 9.71. Three good deliveries here will push it way past 10. The other hand, Pakistan will believe if they can get another wicket here, that'll put further pressure. That's how important these next three deliveries from Shaheen Afridi are.
And your protection on the leg side. It's got a bottom edge on that. That's burst through the hands of Abrar. Chases on. He's going to track it. Two more the result. Slow delivery, picked that up nicely. He was looking to heave that on the leg side. Ra, desperate dive from him, had to get up and chase after that as well. Again, having a good look around on that leg side. Sweeper square on the offside, also a third in place. It's good stuff from Afridi so far, just 4 off 4 deliveries. Digs that out, hard into the ground, nicely bowled, nicely played.
Yeah, still anybody's game this. India just getting things back on track with two decent partnerships, but still a long way to go. There's 3 overs left after this.
Really important delivery this. From Afridi, it's his last. Ideal for Pakistan, of course, to pick up a wicket. Also ideal if he doesn't concede a boundary.
Yorker would be a good option again.
Coach is animated. Just the single. Good stuff from Afridi. Only 6 from it. 117 for 4. Like Abrar is just going to go off the park because he's got a bit of an issue with his arm. Afridi's finished his spell. 1 for 20 off his 4. 30 from 18 balls. 10 and over. It's required from here by India.
And one would imagine this will be the over India will target. They'll want to use the pace of Rao.
And his last over went for 17, so he'll have that in the back of his mind. Let's hope he's forgotten that from a Pakistan point of view. Got to come back strong after that last over. Outstanding crowd here at this stadium today, and they're very vocal right now. Things are really tight. 30 from 18. Dubey on strike. No, not quite ready. He's been amazing today. Again, actually, throughout the tournament, he's been amazing. He's been superb with this knock. 54 or 45. He's been the anchor in this chase up until now. Ralph. It's the turf, as he so often does in his follow-through.
You could see the last time when he went for 17, you could see the message from the dressing room, stay outside the off stump, stay outside the off stump. That might well be the line now in this over. Pull in a little wide, especially to Tilak, who likes the pickup shot on the onside, especially with fine leg up in the circle.
This field placing, there's no third man in position. There's a man at deep backward square on the offside and a man sweeping on the offside. Oh, that's very wide. Off the cut area, perhaps.
Well, we said the message was to bowl wide, but not that wide. Stay on the strip.
Yeah, that would help. Is it a no ball? That's the question here. Has it gone off the cut strip? If it lands after the stumps, it's not a no ball. It's only a wide on that occasion. It's got to bounce before the stumps and be off the cut area to be a no ball. Making sure it is after the stumps. Which it is, only just. That'll just be a wide. There we go. But a very wide, it's got to be said. Right, it's got to get back on target now, Haris Rauf. Really important over this. He is gone wide again. Brings that man into play, just the one. Tracks on the slower side. He's presuming they're not going to get a thin outside edge and disappear to third man. Go a bit squarer with those shots.
He's a tall man. Shivam Dube might just alter his guard a bit. And knowing what Haris Rauf is going to bowl, probably just get across off stump, so that the chances of reaching the ball are better. In fact, he is right there on off stump with his back foot.
Again, nice and wide, nice and full. Driving that to the man sweeping. Only a single. Except for that one wide. Pretty good from Haris Rauf.
It's good over so far. What you don't want is to try anything flash at this stage. Stick to what he's doing. It's working at the moment. I wonder what Tilak Verma might be thinking. He knows where he's going to bowl. What are his options? Maybe square of the wicket on the offside.
3 key deliveries. It's nicely played. It's a really good shot. Going to be able to come back for the second.
It's been a while since the last boundary, so the pressure building. Last 15 balls since the last boundary was hit. Makes a massive difference, not only with the required run rate, but in your mindset if you're out there in the middle.
Pretty good shot that, 143 k's per hour to work that from well outside the off stump onto the leg side for a couple. Still a tidy over. Now the hard deliveries come. 24 from 14. That's the equation at this stage. Terrific length and line. Only the one. Good stuff from Haris Rauf.
Now, for Pakistan, will hope that he finishes well. He stuck to his plan in this over by bowling full and wide around the 5th stump.
Fahim still got 1 over to come. Same, I'm sure, is done. Ralph's got 1 ball go before he's finished with 3, so presumably he'll see it out. Last ball this over. It's a low full toss. It's been belted and it's been belted for 6. That's a great shot. It's exactly what they're waiting for. Something loose and it's disappeared. 130 for 4.
That's simply brilliant. That is brilliant. That's the first time in that over he targeted the stumps and he paid the price for it. How big a delivery was that? 23 were needed before that ball was bowled. With that 6, it's brought the crowd to its feet. Now makes it 17 to get.
which is an over that's going so well for Haris Rauf, but that last one was bolted over the ropes for 6 runs. It's made a serious difference. $130 for 4 now. That's what they need. 17 off 2 overs, India. 6 wickets in hand. Tilak on 58. Dubé with a very valuable 6 off that last ball. Partnership is 53 off 36 between these two guys. And it's been pretty much shared with Dubé just scoring 6 more runs, actually.
What a 6 off the last ball. A big delivery there. Didn't get it right. He had bowled outside the off stump. Again went for the Yorker. The line wasn't right. It was on the stumps. That was enough for Dubé. The tall, strapping man pelted that into the crowd. 17 needed. Invaluable partnership. This 53 from 36.
It's an outstanding shot, really is. Pressure is building up unbelievably at that stage. Just looking for something slightly loosey, get away. Hoping, I'm sure, for a boundary. Well, he just held all the way for 6. It was amazing. Really good to see from Dubé. Ashraf now. Oh, almost.
Yes, but it's a game worthy of a final. Immense pressure on both sides. 36 balls for this 53-run partnership. Dubé playing his part, more than his part. 28 from 18. Some vital 6s at crucial times.
Yeah, really good stuff from Shivam Dubé. He's been terrific. Scoring most of the runs in the partnership, and that 6 has given him some serious breathing space. 17 from 12. Take 2 to Fahim. Oh no, he's in trouble. What's he got? A bit of cramp?
Cramping, I think. Definitely cramping. It's tough, the conditions there. It's hot, humid. I think second time he's pulled up in that area just before delivering the ball. 130 for 4.
Shaheen Shah Afridi just coming there straight away just to try and help if he can. As we look at what are the options. Haris Rauf. He's going to be bowling the next over. Shaheen's done. Nawaz only bowled the 1 over at this stage. He has bowled late in an innings before, I think, as we all remember. Ayub also has still got the 1 over to go, but always going to be hard to get the spinners involved at this stage. They'll be hoping that this works and they can get him back on his feet for him, Ashraf, because they desperately need him to bowl over number 19. Fahim Ashraf is on his feet now. Physiotherapist is with him. The umpires are just nearby just to make sure he's going to take too much time, because they'll be a little bit concerned if this takes too long to get him back on the umpires. I'll give him some time to recover.
I just think this might be good from Pakistan's point of view. Just the break, because the momentum was shifting India's way with that 6 of the last ball. Now there's a hold in play. Wonder what options are there if he cannot bowl. He should be able to bowl if it's just cramps.
$130 for 4 at the moment. Some concerned faces from Pakistan supporters. Samson played well for his 24 off 21. I think it would surprise most of us when he got dismissed off the bowling of Abrar. He was totally in control of things, or it seemed that way. problem that Fahim Ashraf's going to have, that once they do think he's going to be okay to bowl again, what's to say he's not going to suddenly cramp again as he starts running in? Here's a look at that partnership, 53 off 36 between Tilak Varma and Dubey. Some really lusty hitting from Dubey. He's played a couple of wonderful shots at really important times as well. That's the last one, the last ball of Haris Rauf's last over. Disappeared a long, long way.
The options, if he just cannot bowl, pulls up again. Shaheen has finished his spell. Fahim had 1 over left. Mohammad Nawaz, he's just bowled the 1 over. Haris Rauf has 1 left. Abrar has finished, and Saim Ayub has 1 left. So this is important from Pakistan's point of view, that he's able to bowl in this over.
Yeah, and it can't be Haris Rauf who's just bowled the last over, so it's only spin that's available, really. And I can't think of anyone else who can actually have a trundle at this stage.
Maybe Saim Ayub, who bowled in power play earlier in the tournament.
He could. Shane Tullett bowls a bit of medium pace. He has bowled to the death before. Sure, Wade didn't bowl earlier, by the way. I do believe these matchups are overplayed often. Mohammad Nawaz, I think, is a very fine bowler, and I think he should have been introduced earlier. It's perhaps a mistake that was made when Haris Rauf was brought back in for that 1 over. Right, he's back on his feet. Let's hope he's going to be able to get through this over. He hasn't bowled 1 delivery yet. He is looking to complete his spell. 2 for 22 his return. Got a huge wicket right at the top, that of Abhishek Sharma.
It's a huge break. There's a long break. Both these batsmen have to regather their thoughts. Not much time left, just 12 deliveries left in this game. 17 is what India need.
Five and a half minutes. Now there's the fill plot. 3 on the offside on the fence. 2 on the leg side. He's going to want to stay away from that leg side. Looks okay at the moment. Slight misfield. Just a single.
It's pretty tense out there. Shivam Dube will look to target him. Yeah. Especially if he bowls anything with pace off. He'll look to go down the ground. That's an area of strength. But he's been successful with that off-cutter of his, where he takes the pace off.
If he gets something you recognise, if you're looking to go through the long-on region, Will Dubey, but hopefully from Fahim's point of view, he'll be bowling wide. Oh no, goes short. Hits that well enough, down for 1. Really got to try and pick up a wicket or 2 here, Pakistan. 1s at this stage is okay, but with just 15 required from 10 at this stage, it's still going to be a struggle.
Yes, they need an over without a boundary being hit.
Skipper's been very busy today for Pakistan in the field. Tilak back on strike. Also goes that route. Long on in the game again. 3 singles halfway through this over.
Now there is long on, there's long off, there's deep mid-wicket. 2 fielders deep on the boundary on the offside square. The options really is, if he gets something in his range, to go down the ground, which is his favourite area.
Oh, he's hit that pretty well. That's a really good shot. Yeah, that's great. That's a really good shot indeed. Wide of the man long on. Had to go and fetch that one. Short delivery. Hit it strong. Flat for 4. 1 bounce.
This is good batting. Smart cricket. Tall man. He's got long levers and long reach. Watch his movement here. It's late, but he's back across so that he can reach the ball. And his height is a tall man, 6'5" tall. Needed every inch there to reach for that and put it away to the boundary. Just 7 of this over now.
Shivam Dube's strike rate is 165. That's how valuable this knock has been. 2 balls left in the over. 10 from 8's required. Big swing and a miss. Looking to go straight back past the bowler that time. No connection.
He was livid. He had the opportunity there. Yes, I think trying to hit it too hard. Again, the off-cutter, but it was wide. 1 ball left in this over.
And if we'll try that again, because that just gripped a little bit and moved away from Dube. Change of pace, a slower ball.
They're behind the over rate. So for the last over, there'll be an extra fielder in the ring.
Last ball. Hard down the ground. Should be taken. Afridi's there. Takes the catch. Important wickets. Dube's played superbly. Now he's gone. Pakistan are celebrating. That is big. Ideal time right now to get that wicket.
Perfect time. A good finish of the last ball. It was a good over till then. Yes, again, rolling his fingers back of a length. Couldn't reach or time that one. Comfortably taken on the boundaries. A tall man takes the catch. And an important partnership being broken. This is still anybody's game with 10 needed from 6. It's 137 for 5.
Ashraf finished his numbers, 4 overs, 3 for 29. Really good work. Wicket off that last ball. One thing is important about that wicket off the last ball is that Afridi's about 6'5", 6'6". Rinku Singh now in the middle. 10 from that last over. That's what's required now. What a finish to this Asia Cup 2025. 10 required. Tilak Varma's been superb. He's 60 off 50. Hasn't had much strike of late. And it's Haris Rauf who's going to be bowling the last over. He's got some tap today. Been going at 12 and over. And there's the signal letting us know, as Ravi was saying, that there's 1 boundary rider that's come off the boundary due to the slow over rate. So many captains have been caught by that in this tournament. Right, here we go. 10 from 6. That's the equation. Oh, just over the top of Haris Rauf. Trying to scramble back for the second. And they do get a couple off the first.
It's such an important thing. 10, you're defending in that last over. You want that extra fielder out. Not easy to defend. This will have to be an excellent over. Haris Rauf has to pull this out for Pakistan.
If India win, it'll be their 9th Asia Cup. Pakistan win will be their 3rd. 8 from 5. There's the boundary riders, only 4. .62 not out. Worked that nicely. And it's gone for 6. What a shot that is.
Brilliant under pressure. Tilak Varma. What a
last ball.
pull off shots like this.
Pakistan, last
In
ball.
a huge game, a pressure game. And do it so calmly, so composed. This is magnificent. It's come right out of the screws. And he's picked the bones out of that one as he smashes it into the crowd. There's Gautam Gambhir. He knows the importance of that hit. What it does, it's just two needed now for India. The crowd erupt. So two needed of four. That's how big a hit that was. Oh, Mark Haseman mentioned he's got some tap today. Haris Rauf has gone for 45. And he comes steaming in. Down the ground. The scores are tied. And just one needed from three with Rinku Singh on strike.
Tell you what a finish. What a finish to this game. Terrific shot from Tilak Varma. That's six. Outstanding shot.
It's a man of the match performance. This. Very few people will realize how big an innings this is in the circumstances. This is India-Pakistan. It's a final. It's in front of a full house. India were 20 for 3. And he's kept his nerve, but it's Rinku Singh now. Just one needed, the field up. And bang! It's over. It's India who win the Asia Cup. For the 9th time, it's been a thrilling final. Rinku Singh, first game of the tournament, puts it away to the boundary. And a huge sigh of relief in that dugout. And have a look at Tilak Varma. He's a national hero with this kind of effort. But a match, like we mentioned, worthy of a final.
Absolutely. Terrific game. Really tight. Right towards the very end. But Tilak Varma right at the end. Well, he came so good with that big six. And the winning boundary as well. Really good to see. Terrific stuff from Winko.